Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome back to some more Slay of the Spire 2. Excited to be back. I don't know. I realize it's a single-player game, and there's no need to be competitive in single-player games, but I feel like I'm falling behind. I got these rookie numbers, you know? What was even the last run I did? Oh my god, Milk, first person in chat? Man. The dedication Milk has to get here as soon as we go live to post first. I really appreciate it. Good morning, Nuzumaki. Thank you so much for the 70 months. Appreciate you. What's up, everybody? How are you? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Run history. Our last run, right, was an Ironclad death. Delightful. So the goal is to start climbing the ascensions. Our best character so far is the Silent. Actually, I'm curious about something. What are our stats looking like? Character statistics. Our overall win percentage is somewhat positive. 18 wins, 17 losses in, what is that, 35 runs? Ironclad has a losing record. The Silent, oh my god, is 5-2. Let's go. The Regent, 4-3. The Necrobinder, 3-4. And 50-50 on the Defect. Fascinating. Silent is cracked. Yeah, I mean, let's find out. Oh, we finally have the Ascender's Bane. We're on Ascension 5 now. All right, we're way too high up over here. Let's go like here. We're fighting the Kin. I don't remember anything about this boss. I know it's AoE. So I probably want to focus some AoE cards. If I wanted to take cash money, there's an early shop. If I want to take cash money, there's also a late shop. So like, if I'm not strong enough here, I can do this, which is kind of interesting. And if I don't need that shop, I can do this. I mean, I kind of like taking the money heading towards here. I don't love early upgrade. Remove 2 is kind of strong, especially if I want to do something thin. But if I'm going to be taking early elites, I don't think I want that. Let's take the cash. And let's go this way. Ironclad is definitely harder this time around. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't know. I'm really happy with where Slay the Spire 2 is right now. They haven't... Oh, God. That's all of my block cards on a turn where they're not attacking. And my block cards came back. I call this enemy David Bowie because they have fabulous hair. Strike, strike, strike. Even better. I'm really excited about Untouchable, but I think you gotta lead with a damage card. Yo, Mr. Sarkhan, what's up, friend? 91 months. Appreciate you. What's up, Woken Click? The Spire has not been slain. Correct. I don't want cheese. I want damage cards. Oh, God. I could take a little bit of everything. Blade Dance has arrived. Prepared has arrived. I could just take Poison Stab, Blade Dance, and then go take all the elites. What's the Spire up to now? I don't know. We'll find out if and when I get a win. After playing a bit more, I got up to Ascension 2 on everyone except for the Regent. I still don't get that dude. They're doing their best. Good old Ascender's Bane. What's up, homie? Hope you've been well. Boop. Poison Potion. All right, now we need to start thinking about what does our deck do. I might take one more damage card, which is Predator. They offered me a Speedster. Be rude not to. I do really like Bellows. Speedster, Strike Remove. Do I have any AoE if the first fight is that cursed run? So elites on this act that are scary are the god. There's two that are super scary. This does nothing right now. This actually, I actually just put a curse in my deck. So if it's the eels, I'll be really happy if I take a dramatic entrance. I'm going to take dramatic entrance just in case. And if it's the... Oh, hey, what's up, homie? Great. Use our potion here. I mean, honestly, it's a pretty good turn to draw Poison Stab. Hitting me for 25. No, thank you. You want to send the attack to this guy last, right? Yeah, they've got the thinking debuff. They're a thinker, Nelly. They're a thinker, you know? I mean, honestly, coming out of this with 30 HP is not bad. Are you just dead? You are if I play this first. Sorry, I'm just backseating before 8 a.m. I mean, I did nothing wrong. All right. We have a second speedster. They give us an expertise, which is kind of interesting. There's no world in which I take two speedsters. A little bit tempted by hidden daggers to maybe enable some sly stuff. I think I'm just skipping. Expertise, though. Good lord. Oh. Whenever you shuffle your deck, draw an additional card. Interesting. I'm low-key in awe of anyone past Ascension 2. I've been so humbled by this game this past week. Checks notes. Ascension 5. No. I don't know why I'm flexing on Nelly. There it is. All right, the deck's coming together. We have a tactician. Now, the real question is, do I need relics to get stronger? Or does that just increase my chance of dying? I really want these campfires, and this campfire's behind a relic. Or this campfire's behind an elite. So, let's talk about some options. If I go this way, and I don't take a bunch of damage, we are off to the races. I don't have any way to discard this yet. Well, that's not true. The other option is to go here, but then I'm going to a shop with no money. But I can at least pick up a potion. I think this is the safer one. I don't need 3 elites. I don't need 3 elites. It just increases my chance of dying. I think we go this way and we put an upgrade into whatever our best card at that time is. You'd have enough for a card remove? Yeah, I don't know how strong that makes me though. You need more elites, you need more relics. Uh-oh. Well, this is bad. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not a huge fan of having dazed in my deck. Hello? What are we drawing? Nothing. Do I really want to take 15? Not at all. Sunmare, what's up, friend? I think I have to use a potion here. Take 10? So if I use a potion, I get this this is an upgrade. Escape plan is pretty good here. All right, good cards. This is a relic. That's a good relic. Good stuff. Oh my god, it's the boys. Well, you know what? Kind of feel like a genius when we buy this dramatic entrance and we pick up an escape plan. And then we get to kill somebody on turn 1. So this does, this would do 4 AoE. This just kills you. Are the boys back in town? Guess who just got back today? Who's scarier? I decided that this one may live. Poison's so much better than Doom. Yep. Hey, another escape plan. What up, Molson? How are you? Alrighty. We know we're going into an AoE boss fight. So I think I'm going to upgrade Speedster. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get an acrobatics in the shop. You ready? Weird. Guilty. Removed after 5 combats. Another potion is probably pretty good. Clarity. That's very good. All right. Can we get through this without taking a bajillion damage? Hello, this is my friend the bird. Do I want to use this right now? I think so. I think we invest one card here. One potion, pardon me. $18. Tell me the Spire's still not slain? Look, there's a lot of slackers. What have you been up to? All right. Are you just dead? No. So if I play this and then what are the chances? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 14, literal 50-50 to gain 5 off of that. That'd be 15, 18. I think I just full block here. I'm just wondering if I can play Speedster. I think it's too greedy. I don't think I need it. Yeah, see, I would have missed there. 17 block. Do I need to take 1 damage? You know what? Let's take 1. Let's take 1 in this elite. Unbelievable. The boss is going to some uncountable number of HP. Take 2, get a courier. Okay. Oh, calculated gamble. All right, we're in. We're looking good. Now, here's the question. Do I need to rest? I should probably rest. I have 2 potions. If I don't rest, what's my upgrade? All right. I think we just rest. I don't have a really important upgrade. Let's not risk it. $13 damage means I can put everything into killing the ads. Speedster has arrived. Speedster calculated gamble. It's a very good block potion. All right. Good setup turn. And we're off. Oh, use tuning fork on a turn I didn't need to. If I think I just do this. Right? Like, this just dies next turn? No, it doesn't. I need to kill it right now. Draw 2 is 6 damage. Yeah, next turn is bad. You know what? Well, hold on. Do I want to use a strike on it? I want to be able to full block next turn. So the real question is, do I have a card in my deck that I would be happy to duplicate if we get the event? Is it just calculated gamble? How many calculated gambles in a deck is too many, you know? If I play this and hit any other skill, I get the block off the tuning fork. What do you think? Is this the easiest boss at the end of an act, chat? Is it better to kill the minions first and you normally try and kill the boss? Take a lot of damage doing that? Well, I've currently taken 0 damage this fight. So I think there's... I mean, I guess it depends. It depends on how damage heavy you are. I don't think it's a... this is always the best approach to this boss sort of thing, right? I've got 12 damage, you're just dead. Like, if you have really, really, really high damage and you can kill them fast, absolutely. But, like, I don't know. I don't think it's a always kill the boss first sort of dealio. We're gonna go with Tools of the Trade. We got the Candle. We're fighting the Worm, aka the manifestation of Surge at Korean Barbecue. Look at this. Hey dog, you need upgrades? Because I got upgrades for your upgrades. Add 1 Brightest Flame to your deck. 1. Oh, lose a max HP. Right, you. I've always been too chicken to take this. I've heard this card is cracked. I think we can do good stuff with Hot Cocoa. With Speedster, Hot Cocoa, Calculated Gamble, there's a chance we do something kind of busted. Just take the Hot Cocoa. All right. If I go this way, I only get 1 elite this act. If I go this way, I get 1 late shop. I only get 1 campfire. How important are my upgrades? 1, 2, 3... maybe 4? Who needs max HP if your enemies are dead? That's fair. I mean, I kind of fear not having max HP the same way a lot of people fear the exhaust deck, in that it's probably really strong. I'm just, you know, I just need to try it one of these days. So if I go this way, I don't get relics, but I upgrade all the key cards in my deck, and I probably just win. If I go this way, I get no upgrades, not a single upgrade, and I could probably try and high roll on relics and just die. Boy, choices. Not a single, like, this always hurts. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the left here. We go this way. I think, so the reason you take elites is because you want to make your deck stronger. And I think this is the strongest I could be. You know? No! Okay, it wasn't my speedster. That's good. $21 damage? Yo, that's so rude. Was it just dead? No, because of the flying debuff, right? And my escape plan is back. Reflex has arrived. Reflex calculated gamble? Yes, please. Card remove? This isn't a card remove. Does anybody know what this key does? I just want to take the money because I'm going to a shop, but I am curious. No spoilers, but it's great. Okay, sick. I like, that's a good answer. Good answer. It's cool. I mean, just die. Duplicator. The big louse. Puts tuning fork on 9. I don't want to draw into these, so I'm going to not play backflip this turn. Hello. Let's discard reflex. So we need more ways to discard cards, and that's when our deck is really going to start to pop off. I don't have any block cards currently. This draws me 1 block card, which is all I need. That's not true. I was vulnerable, or whatever, frail. Is Acro the best silent card? Yes. Correct. So things like Tactician counting as being played is so good for cards like Pinpoint. Oh. Goodbye, the louse. Well-laid plans. Yes, please. All right, our first upgrade is it Tactician? Is it Calculated Gamble? This just makes it free, right? Is it well-laid plans now? I think it's Tactician. Acro is bad in a poison build? No, it isn't. I regret to inform you, Milk, it's in fact not bad in the poison build either. Cards that are really good here. Piercing Whale, Flash of Steel. I don't know if I need a Footwork. Footwork is interesting with Escape Plan. Card remove is also really good. Toolbox is unbelievable. I don't think I can take Untouchable yet. I need more discard first. I think it's always strike remove. Does Footwork count for after image? No. Dexterity is only for cards that have block. But not the way you thought. Oh, right. Oh, God. I have Courier. Interesting. I maybe should have bought Untouchable because there could have been an Acro underneath it. That would make After Image even more busted. After Image doesn't need to be more busted. Let's get Well-Laid Plans upgraded. Tungsten Rod. Hello, beloved. I don't have a lot of weak. I'm gonna upgrade Tools of the Trade. Calculated Gamble Tactician. I would rate this starting hand as being okay. I could have kelped, whatever. My energy. Is this every single block card in my deck, in my hand right now? Close. There needs to be more poison cards to support the archetype. One of the interesting things about poison in Slay 1 is I feel like it actually had fewer cards. But the big thing that it's missing, the big thing that I feel that it's actually missing is Catalyst. Like the replacement of Catalyst actually really hurt it, you know? What's up, Lamina? There's actually more poison cards than there were before. And yet it somehow feels weaker. Also, I think the issue is not that poison is weak. It's just that everything else that you can do is so much stronger. That, like, why would you? I feel like Poison and Shiv used to kind of melt together. Now that combo isn't great. I think that's maybe only true if you had Envenom. But that card, like, I don't know. That card wasn't really needed. 3 free cards. I think my potions are better. Adrenaline. Okay. Poison will be more interesting once Sly and Knife Trap are nerfed. We can definitely take this elite. Oh, it's you. Hi, homie. We start with Speedster in hand. Very good for us. This is actually an incredible starting hand because we have Expertise. We have Expertise and we put Speedster in play. Lamau. Good turn 1. I found the power that makes poison trigger twice. Makes poison more powerful. It's funny because I was chatting with a buddy about that. And he was kind of bummed out because he found before you really get your poison working. Have I attacked it yet? It's going to be kind of awkward if I haven't. He found that before you get your poison, like, going, you can end up just, like, ticking your poison all the way down to 0 a little too quickly. Let's get rid of Predator. Incredible. All right, be vulnerable, please. I need 18 block. God, you're just already dead. like holy moly. Well, that was an elite. Bag of prep, okay. I still don't have good discards, so I don't want to take a flick flack. Do I take a second piercing whale? No. You still want a Sly Poison card? There's a Sly Poison card. That literally already exists. Okay. That was turn 1. Piercing Whale continues to be one of the most incredible defensive cards in the game. Okay, they're all dead. All right. So this is our deck. So this boss is actually bad for us, specifically because it's going to put 6 cards into our deck. Discard Tactician. Frantically escaping. There's Speedster. $28. Uh-oh. Taking damage? Well, that's not fair. That's messed up, y'all. I don't need these. It's 6 turns? No, we're fine. Turn 1 the Doormaker Act 3 boss on Ascension 3 the other day with a non-infinite discard deck that used Sly Poison cards. Nice. Heck yeah. This hand stinks. Wow, this hand stinks. If I play Tuning Fork, I full block. Wait, no I didn't. That's embarrassing. Take 1, save Tuning Fork. The best possible Act 3 for me would be the one that makes all of my defense goopy. Imho. What are we discarding here? I think you're just dead. Be very awkward if you're not dead. No, you're just dead. All right, GG. Frantic escape, in case I need it next turn. Alrighty. Hey, we got an abrasive. This has Sly. All right, come on, card removes. We did not get goopy. We're fighting the door. All right, what do we got? Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards. Nope. Nope. Choose 3 cards in your deck, enchant them with oh my god, an apotheosis. Do I want an apotheosis? I have a bunch of energy on turn 1. Is my deck better if everything is upgraded? Swift 3 is broken. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Imagine Swift 3 on Tactician. So like, a lot of these options are broken. That's the cool thing about the Ancients. What's up, Triple? How you doing? So options. Apotheosis is an option. Oh my god. What if Adrenaline drew 5? All right, so options here would be Adrenaline, draw 5. Calculated Gamble, draw 3. Putting it on powers is really strong too. Dramatic Entrance, draw 3. My opening hand, yeah. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Okay, options. Adrenaline. That's so funny. Yeah, calculated, or pardon me, on Dramatic Entrance, it's kind of interesting because it's always on my opening hand, right? And I kind of want it on a power as well. Speedster suddenly deals 9 AoE the turn I play it. Sign up for emotional support, Canadians. Sorry, I don't know why I put you on the hold music. That was rude. I think card remove is the strongest thing I can do right now. I think we just do that. Gets me 2 shops. How you doing, Triple? Welcome on in, friend. How about, best I can do is some Slay the Spire. How about some Slay the Spire, you know? All right, I need to make room in my hand if I'm going to play Dramatic Entrance. Okay, there's both of my Sly cards. Good. Right where we wanted them. Speedster with an Adrenaline and Escape Plan in hand is both kind of cool. Yeah, I think you're all just dead. Well, GG. Probably should have played some more skills there for the tuning fork. Do I want 1 footwork? I kind of, I mean, I technically have a footwork now that I have abrasive. Serge, that says 1 dexterity? Yeah. Uh-huh. I just don't want to put more cards in my deck. Acro? Devastating. GG go next. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Speedster. Don't think I even need to play that. I think I just play Predator. You know what? So such a thing as too much good stuff? The answer is yes, because my hand is full. It's true. It's so tragic. Wait, why'd I even play Thorns? This enemy is just dead. Oh, it happened! Acro! Alright. Alright. Alright, everybody. Can't believe you found a common. I know, Milk. I know. And it was even upgraded? Yeah. Yeah. God, this run is so over. Don't even need to play the acro. Look, chat, I'll play the silent deck when the silent deck can have turn. Pardon me. I'll play the poison deck when the poison deck can have turns like this, all right? Our card draw problems are finally over. I know. I know. It was so sad. Hey, what's up, Fish Store? How you doing, friend? Okay, sure. Sure, why not? I believe this just becomes like backflip plus. Hold on, this might give me some free upgrades. My powers cost 1 less to put into play. I have, sure, mad science, why not? Hey, we got that footwork. Shandara. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the 59 months. It's 2:30 in the morning. That's so late, Fisher. Added K to my deck. Enchant a card that exhausts with Soul's power. So hold on. It removes exhaust. Okay. Okay. We just have infinite calculated gamble now. Sure. Why not? Not on an adrenaline? No. Are you kidding me? Have you read what calculated gamble does? Woken click? Sorry. I can't actually believe that question. No, a calculated gamble is what they had to nerf it between Slay the Spire 1 and 2. Let's talk about how powerful a card is, right? This card is exactly the same from Slay the Spire 1 to Slay the Spire 2. This got nerfed. This got nerfed, so even the upgraded version, it retains now. It exhausts. No, Calculated Gamble is unbelievably broken. It's unbelievably broken. I think I need to value exhausting cards more than gaining energy. I'm always worried about drawing cards with no energy first. See, the thing is, with our current deck, drawing cards kind of is energy, right? Like, behold the first time we play Calculated Gamble. I should put well-laid plans into play first. So Calculated Gamble gave us a bunch of energy and killed the boss. Need to make room in my hand here. God. Can I even discard anything? I can't. Let's get rid of that last charge. These burns. We hate the burns. Oh, hey, look, Calculated Gamble came back. 2 cards to discard. All right, let's make it the burns. All right, look, Calculated Gamble. It got all the damage out of our hand. Your Honor, I present to you Calculated Gamble. All right, good boss fight. Snecko, that's sad. This just puts a card directly into my hand. Another Tactician, okay. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, cool card draw. Just goldfishing? Maybe? Oh, it's only 1 to discard. You know what? Don't think it mattered. Wait, do I not have Speedster in play? Oh my god, this is terrible news. Oh wait, never mind. We're fine. Okay, well, this fight's just over. All right. Prepared is kind of interesting. I don't think I need it at this point. Get rid of this decayed. What's that, sweetie? I do. I don't know why. Just playing the green hold music on repeat. We get 1 more upgrade. What do you do? An 8. Nope. Tools cheaper, maybe. Week 2 is kind of interesting here, but not really. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see how it goes. So, I need to make room in my hand for one card. And that card is going to be... You guessed it, Speedster. You know what? Let's actually double play it. Why not? Let's have some fun. Not that we weren't having fun before. Oh, right. I forgot to make room in my hand. Okay. We have a bit of a problem here. An itty bitty bit of a problem here. Okay. Okay. Huh. Well, they're already dead. Hey, there it is. God, can you imagine if we had a way to exhaust more cards from our deck? How great that would be. This is like the slowest start we've had so far. My favorite new card is the one that makes the Shivs AoE. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, yeah. Goodbye, my hand. I have 7 energy. Okay, I just like have to make room. Oh. Why, is that calculated gamble? And once again, like to tap the sign on calculated gamble is unbelievable. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Look. I'm not trying to like rub it in or make you feel bad, but like that card is not okay. This deck is not infinite, by the way. We did kill the boss on turn 2. Can I get some GGs? Some GGs in the chat? Yeah, you don't always need to kill elites to get strong. Sometimes all you need is card upgrades and card removes. Oh, that was a turn 3 kill. Oh, pardon me. Okay. All right, we've unlocked Ascension 6. That was a clean run. All right, we're up to 42 billion. I've done my part, 27,000. So we took, the start of the run, we took a couple of damage commons, right? Well, commons. But we took an early Blade Dance. We took an early Pinpoint. We took a Poison Stab just to like get through fights. Yeah, it was Pinpoint, Poison Stab, Blade Dance, Predator, right? We kind of spec grabbed the early Speedster. We grabbed Dramatic Entrance to help with some boss fights. And then it was kind of off to the races after that. And then everything after that, take a look at this. It's just like everything draws cards or cares about discarding. That's it. Well, I mean, except for Mad Science, but that's an event that we couldn't skip. Yeah, everything else either draws a card or cares about being discarded. I mean, I guess well-laid plans, but you know, well-laid plans is well-laid plans. Yeah, good stuff. All right, to the Regent. Well, I had this deck working. I had 2 calculated gambles, but they both exhausted. It still worked. Oh, the card's so good. All right, what are we doing here? Lose 10 max HP, get 2 transforms. We're fighting the Lagavulin. Lagavulin. We're being forced into any early elites. No, there's options. God, 5 hallway fights is really quite something. So a thing to remember is there's always 2 easy hallway fights. So you kind of want to get into 2 as quickly as possible just to get some damage. But then after that, the pool of later hallway fights is actually harder than the early ones. So it's kind of tough. It's always interesting to think about stuff like that when you're picking your route. Fights are good because they give you money and card rewards. Fights are bad because they tax your health. Really tempted by 2 transforms. More so than the other 2. What do we got? Refine Blade Astral Pulse. One of these is good. There's 3 easy fights? Is it 3? Oh, I thought it was 2. 3 easy hallway fights. That gives us even more time. God, there's so many campfires on this map. Like, we could have... we could do... Go with me on this journey. No shop, but we have no money, so that's fine. It's more thought than I've ever put into my first path choice reward. I usually look for the most question marks towards the boss. So question marks are really weird because they can make you stronger, but they can also do nothing. And then, like, let's go on a hypothetical journey here, right? Let's say question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, elite. If you don't get a single card reward, how do you kill the elite? Right? Like, what do you do if you get here? Like, I think people seem to think that your potential high roll is on this, but you forget that if you don't take fights, you don't put cards in your deck. And then what do you kill bosses with, right? And you're like, relics. And you're like, sure, but relics. Yeah, but even with a gamble, like what? Ideally, if you're gambling, you're also, you know what your win is. Gambling for what? Right? What's your jackpot? So like knowing what the events are and what your prize could be is also important. I like the average in Slay the Spire 2 events a lot more than the average in Slay the Spire 1, though cards are also better in 2 than 1. Cards are better than 2. I feel that cards are better than a lot of the relics these days, which is why I'm also so low on elites. I mean, it's funny I say that because I'm on 1, 2, 3... question marks really early, but then again, I'm not taking an elite until I go through a bunch of other stuff, right? The strategy here is hope. 14. Do I want to spend on my Blueium right now? Not really. Maybe I do, actually. Sits for 12. You know, I could have done the math. Wait. Did I transform 2 defends? No. I only have 3 defends in my deck? What? Huh. All right, somebody write down block cards, please. And I'm weak, which is really frustrating. It's only 20 damage. Block cards. It's like a knockout blow. Exhaust your hand, draw 10, or... whenever you add a block card, that aims block. All right, so we have 52 max HP, but all of the block cards, if we ever get any, they're going to be cracked, all right? Hey, our knockout blow has already arrived. Actually, this is a sick turn. Check this out. So we do this, and then we do... this. Okay, when we get a block card, chat, watch out. When we get a block card, oh boy. All right, so check out this turn, all right? It's an awful lot like the first turn, but... okay, when we get a block card, chat, Okay, when we get a block card. I'm not going to a shop anytime soon. But I also really don't care about this stone. Anyways, this question mark could be this. All right. So what am I doing here? I think I'm upgrading glow. And I'm going to upgrade. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen it in the card pool, Crescent Spear is unbelievable. I know it's just like Strike Plus, but oh boy, is it ever Strike Plus. So here's a weird, does this count as killing? Yes, good. All right, now we just need to draw the AoE card. Hey, we drew the AoE card. Hello? Block? Lagavulin doesn't put bad cards in our deck. Some of the Regent's card exhaust is unbelievable. Prophesize? No. I've only had one win with Regent. I had an autoplay at start of battle that put me like 9 bluium. What an easy run. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Crescent Spear. Ooh, Gremlin Horn. Gremlin Horn is really good with the fights that we've been doing, like knockout blow stuff. Begone deals deletes leftover. This is a bad start. This one hits harder, this one scales harder. Actually, if I put that down to 30. Uh-oh, 2 of my 3 block cards, chat. Uh-oh, uh-oh. $14.26. Take 1? Taking 1 is fine. That's a block card. I like this card a lot better when it blocks for 9. Neutron Aegis. That's also a block card. This is a much cooler block card. God. Pardon me. This is too greedy. I have some bluium generation, but I don't think I have enough bluium generation for this, right? Right? I think this is better against the boss. What's up, Paul? All cards are block cards if you kill them. If you kill your cards? Dude, that's messed up. Do I need to... I think I just rest here. I think I rest, and then hopefully I get a card reward that I can upgrade at the final fire. All right, we're fighting this weird-looking fish. Oh, I guess it's an eel, technically. How you doing, Paul? You chilling? You partying like a rock star? All right, 9. Well, well, well. If it isn't my good friend Gathering Light. Do I want to draw into any of these? No. Surviving the end times? Are you in the blizzard right now? Are you in the Frozone? Alright, how are we doing here? 9 damage. I guess we don't know what our deck does if we don't just win turn 1, eh? This does 30. This does more than 30. So ideally we want to stun it this turn, because if we don't stun it this turn, then it buffs and it gets some vigor on the first turn after it's stunned. So we want to do, yeah, this is pretty good. So now it's stunned, and we get to hit it again. Now it wakes up, and it's Angie. 25. Dude, that's messed up. 19 is much more reasonable. You're in the 70-mile-per-hour wind zone. That also sounds bad. I'm gonna be honest. Courier has arrived. I am invincible. Gain 11 block. The start of your turn, if this is on top of your draw pile, draw it. Glitter Storm with bonus block is really funny because it also, I believe it also affects the block that you get next turn too. I actually like Glitter Storm. Or rather Glitter Stream, but like 1 energy, 11 block. I think this is better against the boss, chat. Draw it, play it. That says the word draw right there, which is why I got it wrong. In my head, I knew what it did. What are the chances I can put that on top of my deck? Though, you know, there is a lot of card manipulation in this deck. I don't have any rares. God, I only have 1 uncommon. Chat. Is it weird that I want to take Glitter Stream over it? I'll take the rare for you. Well, this is bad. My draft pool sucks. I don't have any rares. Just simply win with mythic uncommons. Forehead. Is this the popper run? Maybe. I don't want to put a curse in my deck. I have 2 potions. I could probably win if I go to the right here. I can always rest. Okay, it's our friend the Barnacle. All my homies hate the Barnacle. The sword, honestly, Sovereign Blade is not bad for this fight. $16, take 10 this turn? I hate you? God, imagine having block cards. Hey, what's up, Jordan? How you doing, bud? Vibing, working, wanting to be playing Marathon, you know? My boy finally caught the bug. The extraction shooter bug. It's so beautiful. All right, 2 turns here. You're hitting me for 12. I have no block cards. That's really bad. Well, guess we're resting. That sucks. This needs to be less clunky than Tarkov. Wow. Pendulum has arrived. Reflect. Gain 19 block. We found a block card, chat. We did it. It's a block card that's actually really good against the Lagavulin. Lavagavagulun. That's how you pronounce their name. What am I doing here? Getting set up for a couple of turns. I don't have any powers. What does my setup look like? Stack as much bluium as possible. I guess I get Falling Star Glow. That's kind of cool. Wake up! Oh, we get to start with Invincible? Great. Oh, wait. I left it on top. All right. I'm learning what that card does. I don't have a single block card. Game, please. You're killing me, man. Really? Oofa doofa. So how do you feel about draw orders? That might have lost us the run. You got a glow there. I think I need to play Venerate Strike here and take one. Do I just hit for 30? If I need the blue EM, I have the potion. So now I'm about to get debuffed, which is real bad. $21. We just dead? Yeah. Unless 20, 32. 20, 32 plus 1. Nope. Plus 4. That was an incredibly bad draw order, right? Like, I think if Crescent, like, if Falling Star and Crescent Spear in our hand, I think we win. GG. Goodbye, the Regent. I think our deck was fine. I think our draw order was terrible. Well, hello, the Necrobinder. That was a good scream. We're fighting a waterfall, chat. All right, go with me on this journey. We take 150 bucks. We go here. We think about our life choices. Then, hopefully we get a bunch of good stuff. We get to go this way. Don't go chasing waterfalls. This is throwing my entire life plan into shambles, Paul. You're trying to tell me I've been doing it wrong this whole time? That's messed up, man. Don't go making phony calls. Interesting. I'm gonna take sow. Me reaping. Me sowing. This is worth like 5 damage next turn. Or, I would gladly give you 5 damage tomorrow for 6 damage today. Burrowed Time has arrived. This card's incredible. Might be a little bit early for it, but it is an uncommon, so I'm going to take it now. I don't know, it's pretty early for that card. It's a little greedy. 15, 21. Take 7? I don't think there's any reason to take 7 here. Do all my homies love invoke? What am I invoking into? It's fine. The shop will save us. Severance? Anchor is here. I just need a damage card. I think Severance Strike Remove is kind of cool. I've never done Sleight of Flesh Doom, but I don't have any debuffs currently, other than dooming myself, you know, of course. You want to do the buy everything in the shop relic? It's funny. I'm so low on that card. Or on that relic. I think it has serious downside. All right. The elite that scares me the most is the dock and the gross one. All right, time to upgrade some stuff. What is this upgrade into? More damage. I mean, I have pretty good AoE, actually, in that I have one AoE card. Let's make sure I always want to play Severance by upgrading it. A boat! Wow. It's kind of like starting with Snecko. Starting with Snecko is a good time. Ooh, my first soul. I don't necessarily want to draw. I mean, I could reset my draw pile. It's not terrible. Surge had a whirlwind plan and my greed has killed me. Was my play wrong or was the world wrong? I don't want to live in a world where whirlwind is wrong. All right. Grave Warden has arrived. All right, we're fighting a coral reef. I'm pretty sure this has been designated as some kind of World Heritage Site, and we're going to jail because we're damaging it. Where are my draw cards? Or by block cards, pardon me. Bodyguard. Bodyguard has arrived. Hello? I deliberately didn't play my my draw cards so I could draw into something good. I'm going to use a potion here. Hell yeah. Cleanse is great, but I'm just going to play one really big hand. Yo, good night, Fish Store. Thanks for hanging out, friend. There we go. Good fight. Gonna take a capture spirit. We get another upgrade now. Gonna upgrade borrowed time. We have been given bronze scales. Man, feel bad for the bees next act, am I right? 13. Take some damage. Must protect the hand. All right, I have 5 energy. I have 3 energy. I need a better block card. So it's better to take the damage now. Wait, 10? Can I stun you? I don't want to stun you. I actually want to take this hit. Because I don't want you to have vigor after I'm vulnerable. 25. I hate that for me. What if you died? All right, good. Oh, pendulum. All right. And fielding touch is incredible, especially for enemies that multi-hit. I could rest here. And then, do I have an upgrade I care about? Not really. So let's rest now. And then maybe we get lucky. And then through the next couple of fights we get... Best card would be that power. Actually, really like Sculpting Steel. I could also, yeah, Sculpting Steel, Defy. It's a pretty bad turn one. Caca! Well, turn 2 is bad too. That's exciting. Enfeebling Touch has arrived. Is anyone else sad about how bad the Scythe is? That's the rare I've been offered. Do I care about lethality? I don't think I do. It's kind of a DPS race against this boss. I don't have any damage though. I just need something to kick my damage up a bit. All right, great. This is the fight that we were terrified about. And it's arrived. Okay. You got a Scythe from Meow once. And when you get it that early, it's kind of cracked. Maybe if you get the event that lets you remove Ethereal, it's kind of interesting. But like, yeah, you know. I have this potion for later. I don't know when I want to use it yet, though. I think you need to die first. 14. Great. This is why I didn't want to take lethality. Well, hold on. 50% more damage, eh? You guys have an AoE potion? I just like to think about when I can get the most value out of it, right? Yeah, like now. Because the math changes every turn. Y'all. These are not the good cards. Do I need Strike Plus to kill this boss? I hope not. Good turn one. I'd like to not take 15 damage right now. Great. Drawing Defy would be good. I did not draw Defied. There's Defy. $20 damage. Let's remove another strike from our deck. Say goodbye to Osty. Let's go Defy. Welcome back, Defy. Go ahead and remove that from our deck. $33. Good lord. Uh-oh. Whatever. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. 25, taking 39. Well, we're not dead yet. $31. $26. That's my next draw pile. Sick. Okay. We're getting Act 2. Where's my blocks? Where are my block cards? There we go. All right. Neurosurge is unbelievable. This card is so cracked. Oh my god. All right, we have money. We can go to an early shop. We can go big greedy now. What do we get offered here? This is the OG shop. Black. Oh my god. What about Panda? 7 transforms? Oh, the Forbidden Grimoire? At the end of combat, you may remove a card from your deck. Okay, so go with me on this journey. Step number 1 is we Pandas, and we get rid of 7 cards. Step number 2, though, we take this, and instead of getting 7 random cards, we get none cards. It's greedier. It's slower. I kind of just want to take the Pandas. If I said the wrong word and you understand something, it's probably the way you think. Yeah. Wait, oh, you'd love to do both? Panda or Grimoire? Wow, that's so tough. I don't have to pay for a card remove for the rest of the game if I do this. At the end of any combat? Oh my god. I'm trying it. What does the upgrade of that do? Oh, it just costs 1? Oh, it's already upgraded? Oh! EZ game. Do I want to go this way now? Kinda. I do have homework for every fight now, though. Which is I have to delay long enough to actually play this. Is there a reason you individually check the upgrades rather than toggle the thing? Skill? Skill issue? Probably. If I played Strike there, I take less damage because it dies to thorns. That's bad. All right, we've received the Grimoire. Now what? Bottom left. Oh no, I know there's a button. I just don't click on it. Give up bronze scales? No, I'll turn my potion into a festive popper. Great. I meant that politely. Yeah, no worries. No. I understand. Appreciate the check-in. That's an unfortunate draw. Wait, never mind. I'm a genius. Already put my power in play. The Grimoire. Good. Now I just have to kill you. I really need that thingy. Which make it so that the souls I play kill. Every turn our deck gets cooler and cooler. Friendship. Oh, hang. God. So that kills. Production's very good here too. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took 0 damage. Are we doing that? Are we taking 0 damage? So thin deck, card draw, hang is a kill, is a win. Is this too greedy? I think it is. Love the lethality afterwards order. Nice. Nice. Love that for me. I haven't even dared to click on Lava Lamp even once. Man. That's too bad. Seems impossibly cool. I want to spend a bunch of energy here. I could draw Hang. 26. $19. Nice. The deck is coming together nicely. If Osteath is alive, he dies, and you gain block equal to double his max HP. No. Hey, look, all our strikes are gone. That's exciting. Am I resting here? What am I upgrading? Oh, really? Hold on. This production upgrade seems pretty cool. Seems pretty good with my soul generation, eh? The bees! It's okay, we have thorns. Oh, this is not the turn I wanted. Oh, this is definitely not the turn that I wanted. I mean, it's got to be hang, right? Go bronze scales. Yep. Ooh. Enfeebling touch is really good here. Capture spirits does not attack, which is kind of cool. Here's a fun way that Doom works. We always complain about how Doom doesn't like kill the enemy until the end of your turn. Well, the good news for that is also you don't die. So you could have like Doom overflow. As long as the enemy dies, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. It's okay, they're weak. All right, good turn. Good fight. Every time you play 6 attacks, deal, or 3 attacks, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Cool. Oh, Death March. Okay, so like I already took Hang. But maybe we take Death March and get rid of Hang. Am I getting rid of Defense now? It's a little bit risky because I don't have good block cards. Also, I don't know what I'm doing now. Do I have any other attacks that I care about? Well, we're definitely going here. Some kind of regal pillow. So, kind of want to upgrade Neuro Me. Interesting. The double artifact charge is a little bit annoying there. Oh. All right, good stuff. Remove. It's risky. Keep doing it. Yeah, get rid of this defend, you know? Nice. Replace it with a Grave Warden? Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade Neurosurge. Interesting. Oh, this can never be removed from my deck? Oh, that's kind of sick. I'm weak. That's messed up, yo. How could they just do that to people? Does that get around block? Oh, it does! Yo! Did you know that enemy loses 3 HP, ignores their block? Because I didn't until right this very second. That's sick. If this was D&D, that book would be talking to me? Yup. Sure would be. Is this fight just over? Yes. Putrefy is interesting. Debilitate. No. Drain power. No. Putrefy. Maybe. I do really like applying weak to enemies. I don't know if I need it though. I think it just slows down my setup. Life loss is not damage. Interesting. I'm being magic explained. No. Wow. What an opening hand, y'all. One of the all times. So one of the issues I have is I don't actually have any card draw in my deck until we like get through it once, you know? You appear to be hitting me for the most. Congratulations, I've nominated you to die. Some of the hallway fights in this game feel like elites from the last game. Yep. There are some tough fights for sure. You're hitting me for 10. I can't do 14 yet, so let's see if I can't get through this. Please? Oh my god, I missed. Oh, that's devastating. I was really hoping to hit one of my 2 energy relics. I kind of just greeted there, y'all. Oh, that's really bad. Do I die? Hey, meat on the bone. Gonna remove bodyguard now. Nah, I'm just gonna remove another block. All right, well. Hey, it's a big old rock. Maybe I was supposed to remove, So. I think I was supposed to remove So, actually. 10 max HP makes my... 10 max HP makes my rest way better. Also, the other option kills me. Alright. Can we kill this idiot? Let's find out. My deck doesn't do anything yet, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, it does kill with hang. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. So you're saying there's a chance. Maybe my deck does just enough, actually. Well, taking 7 here. You cannot play more than 3 cards per turn. I guess I'll die. Get rid of Bodyguard. All right. And Feeling Touch is such a clutch draw there. Oh my god. Didn't draw a block card, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe we upgrade Invoke as well. We really need the thing. We really need the thing that every time we play Soul deals damage, then our deck is going to lose its mind. Oh, the start of your turn, gain an energy and draw another card? Sure. We're moving so. I know we're going into a bunch of AoE fights, but like, you know, have you seen my deck? Whenever you play 2 or few cards in a turn, nope. When your 5th card each turn is free. Oh my god. I tried that once. And it's so hard on my brain. I'm just a little guy, chat. All right, I think we go to here. And then I think we go to this shop. And then I think we think about our life choices like that. We're fighting the door. All right, before I click on this, I need to take a bio break. We've been live for about 2 hours. Give me a second. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, fill your drink. I'll see you in just a second. Bye-bye. What up, homies? How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna take the fur coat. Maybe this changes my pathing. None of the other options seem good. No, my pathing. Well, this is terrible news. Oh my god. What's it like to be so good at video games? All right, we completely missed. Well, that's atrocious. That's so bad. Do I change my route? If I change my route, I only get one shop, right? So if we do this, and we do this. Like, what's the point of that? I got a free elite. Is that better? I get one shop instead of two shops. I guess we go here, and if this shop is garbage, then we go to that shop, and we just don't care about this relic, this fur coat. How's your weekend, everybody? How you doing? Fjord Sword calling the little guy with the big gun. You love to see it. I don't really like this potion. I would love it if it was still the weekend. That's valid. What's up, Molson? Happy St. Patrick's Day tomorrow to all who celebrate. This is 8 damage. This is 10 damage. I take 1. I mean, I guess lethality removes itself from my deck, which is kind of cool. All right, the Forbidden Grimoire. Grimoire. Right, I need to kill you. Crap. I got so excited about playing cards, I forgot about winning the fight. Ooh, I got an Invoke Plus. What if I take that and I toke the old one? All right. We missed. Oh my god, we have Tent? Tent, my beloved? Nothing else to do at Tents, but, you know, you never know. Buffer charge is really strong. All right, you know what? That seems like enough. That seems like enough to not go to another shop. Tent is my favorite artifact in the game. Like, yes, 100%. No doubt. No competition. Oh, we missed. Tent is too cool. Am I ever going to redraw this? Can you imagine a world in which we draw the card that every time you play a soul, something good happens? God, this game will be so over. Like, we technically have that right now, but you know. 41. $53. $53? That's not lethal. Hold on. Well, they keep giving me cards. Look, I have stuff to upgrade. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. I need to start removing stuff from my deck. Maybe it's Bodyguard next. This deck was 7 cards smaller. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're removing Bodyguard now. Is it Bodyguard? Sculpting Steel I want. There's an elite that puts statuses in my deck. So I want to hold this at least until a little bit further. I think it's Bodyguard. It might be Lethality. It's going to be Lethality next. Oh, this one hurts me whenever I put a power into play. Cool. This is a bad turn 1. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? How are you, friend? Hope you're having a beautiful day today. It's a really bad hand. We sure are getting a lot of bad hands here, chat. What's up with that? That's messed up. What's up, Butter? Second hang. I don't have any card draw there, so I think I actually want to draw these. Really? Oh my god, I can't believe I missed on production there. Can't have bad hands if you only have good cards. So it turns out somehow, looking at all the cards in my deck, they're not all bangers yet, and I don't know how that is possible. Card in your hand is free to play this combat. We're going to take that over Flex Potion. I realize that lethality removes itself from my deck, but I feel so bad every single time I draw it. I'm just getting rid of it. Do I want the elite here? I kind of do. I kind of do want the elite here. I take it back. I don't want the elite. Excuse me. Hello? Is anybody there? I would like to return 1 elite, please, and thank you. Good lord. Yeah, wrong elite. Reroll, reroll. Hey, what's up, Looney? It broke. Oh, no. This is terrible news. I hate this homie the most. No, even my power isn't upgraded? God. How could you do this to me? All right, second hang. Maybe I don't care about hang. How are we doing here? I have 2 block. All right, I still have Enfeebling Touch in my deck. Thank God. All right, I could draw Borrowed Time here. We could keep going. Now, what am I doing? Now that I've drawn this, what am I doing? Taking 14 damage. I could play Grave Warden Capture Spirit. Hey, Mouse! Oh my god, 50! The half year? I really appreciate it, friend. I hope you're doing well. Okay, well, I'm losing something here. You know what? May as well be that. God. What if I just hit pass and I let all 3 of these exhaust? All right, my deck is 9 cards. Did I leave myself a way to kill? I did. Okay, good. All right. Ooh, meal ticket. High five. What did we say we're removing next? Is it just hang? Maybe it's hang. We have Death March. Speaking of which, deck seems pretty infinite. It's getting there. I got a little bit of luck last time because they removed a bunch of cards from me. Hey, I upgraded my Death March. God, I'm so good at this game. Oh no. God. Is it too greedy to take a second Neurosurge? I don't think it is. All right, do I need another upgrade here? I don't think I do. I mean, upgrading Grave Warden is interesting. Or I could take this question mark. The training dummy. Upgrade 2 random cards? Uh-huh. What's left to upgrade? So, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Do you think we could do 300? 303 turns? I bet you we can do 150 easily. Can we do 300? Let's just take the easy one here. I don't know. The relics are more less interesting than the not relics. So yeah, we don't have any card draw to start off, which is a fascinating problem. Okay, well, hey, that's what we wanted to upgrade. All right, what do we got now? I want a power. I have to pick one of these. An upgraded common skill. That's card draw. Don't care. What's up, homie? Uh-oh. We gotta get rid of Sculpting Steel. Oh no! That sucks. There's no world in which that was supposed to be ethereal. Like, at all. Ever. Do I want to keep going now? I think I'm okay. Let my deck get a little bit thinner. Now I'm weak. Maybe I should have just tried to kill you. Like, there's a world in which this enemy is probably already dead. But for whatever reason, I've decided to give it turns, to give it hope. There we go. Oh, pen nib? Man. All right, and then we're moving Sculpting Strike now. My Kingdom is our last chance. There's a power in this game. There's a power in this game that every time... Oh, this is really bad for us. That every single time you play a soul, you deal damage. And look, I'm not asking for much. Just that I get that card, all right? I think I just let these die. Is that too risky? Maybe I'll keep one of them. You could try and click the buttons, but what if you just like vibed? Yeah. All right. What do I want to remove from my deck now? Next. What am I removing? I think it's Unleash. I think at that point, there will be literally not a single starting card left in my deck. Right, now there's slimes in my deck. Interesting. All right, they put 10 cards in my deck. What's up with that? That's messed up. Oops. It's probably fine. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Great. Production, Death March. Do I go for lethal here? Or do I just chill? I think we just chill. Again, there's a chance. So like the consideration of my brain is, what if I use all my souls and then like miss lethal? This is devastating. We didn't get the card that we needed. All right, what was I removing? I was removing Unleash. Great. Yeah. Absolutely cruising with this build. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Hello, the door. How do you do? You know what? This is a perfectly respectable turn one. 30 damage? Dog, that's messed up. You think I can one-shot it? Oh, that was my pen nib. $81. Okay, your go. I have 21 energy. So how's it going, everybody? How's your day? You know, you good? You having a good one? Doing all right? Yesterday I had an infinite deck, went up against a weird dog in Act 3, and I'd forgotten about Intangible. Yeah. Did you pass the turn, or did you click go like 300 times? Where's my kill spell? There it is. 442. Oh, I forgot about my potions. Hey, GG, everybody. Do you have enough energy? It's impossible to tell. All right. GG. Turns out the relic that lets you play an enchantment that lets you remove a card every fight is pretty dang strong. "15 minutes shattering energy, then use Regent's Drill." Nice. That's so funny. All right, good run. So 2-1 on the day so far. We had an unfortunate loss with the Regent. We did broken things with the Silent as well. The Necrobinder at the top. They finally met with the Giant's brother, a floating man. They plead for aid, but to no avail. Interlopers aren't welcome. Only a little girl made it out alive. Ooh, more lore. We've found a hat. At the start of each combat, add 2 random ethereal cards to your hand. Neat. The Ivory Tile. Whenever you play a card that costs 3 or more, gain an energy back. Oh, that's cool. At the end of each turn, lower the cost of a random retained card by 1 until played. Oh, wow. That's cool. Time for the Defect. Where's my Canal Relic? I mean, we don't know it's not in the game yet. Okay, we're fighting the Ceremonial Beast. Got a bit of time. No money option. We could take a card reward and a potion and try and fight some elites. All right, but like, how cool would this be? Because then we have this as an option, or if we have a bunch of money, we have that as an option. It gets us 2 elites. Also, by the way, have you looked at these random couple of these last couple runs that we've done? I feel like the value of elites has never been lower. Like, the build around has been deck based, not relic based, and that's that feels like a pretty major departure from Slay 1. The left side's also a little bit interesting. Like, going up to here and then either taking a shop or maybe going this way is kind of nice. I do really value a late act shop though. I'm going to transform to Shatter and Skim. That's way better than a Strike and a Defend. Do I want to go here now? No. There's way more relics and they feel less impactful. Yeah. Yikes. I think you buff next turn. No, you hit me for 6 still. I didn't realize about the relic difference. There are more relics. Yeah, it's a pretty terrible hand next turn, so let's draw this now. There are more relics, and as such, it's harder to get ones that are really good for your run. Lightning Rod seems pretty good with a Shatter. And also, it feels like all the relics stayed the same, but the number on all of the cards is higher. Like, the cards are just better. Upgrade a card in your deck or transform a card in your deck. Let's get rid of another strike. FTL, that is a substantial improvement. What if I lost a bunch of money? 18 HP? Do I have any must upgrade cards? Man, let's just take a little bit of money. There's no need to greed. If I was going into a shop, maybe. Watch this be a shop. Instead, it's just a little guy. Just a weird little guy. The boss relics feel more impactful. I mean, I would even describe what the bosses give us as relics. I would say the boss rewards are fascinating. Oh, this is so good. Deal 9 damage twice and then channel 2 glass. So there's our AoE. I feel like it's so important to take something like this in Act 1, by the way. And now just to draw it. Unbelievable. No! How could they do this to exactly me? No need to greed. Have you watched how I've played? I play this game so not greedy. Oh, wait. Are they all just dead? 18 damage plus 2 evokes plus 8 AoE. Focus pot. Wow! Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Kind of want to take a hologram here. Thunder's interesting. Focus Strike is interesting. There's one more damage. Do I need a damage common? No. You've only won on the defect so far. All my other characters have yet to win. I have to relearn how to win on this game. It's tough. This might be lethal. I wonder if it's a bit of a miss for the players to not want to target the elite. I mean, you definitely still get stronger if you target the elite, right? Like, there's no doubt about that. Is the line on the map a mod? No, they added that default to the game. It's incredible. I have Turbo and Skim. Okay, what's my first upgrade here? God. Damage. Is it just a zap upgrade? Yep, this is just in the game. It's so good for multiplayer as well. I like that the question marks have more value now. I don't know if they're arguably better. I think they're swingier. I think there's more variety in events, but you can get hosed too, right? Oh yeah. The defect has been doing nothing but leg day the whole time they've been gone. Can I mean, this is unfortunate. I can do this. Soul defect can hurt you. So true, though. This is just over. Oh, it's not over. I did the math bad. Wait, I don't take any damage. Never mind. It's over. All right, I'll click on Echo Form. All right. Sure, why not? This is kind of spooky. Caca! What's this run? Yeah. I'm getting 3 more orbs, so like whatever, right? I've also seen that you can't skip chest relics. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that. That's a nice pickup. Deal 12... It's just dead. Oh, a compact. God, I love compact so much now. All right. What are we taking? What are we upgrading? I think we're upgrading hologram and or turbo. Hello, little guys. So what happens here? If I go turbo, hologram, turbo. Capacitor. Capacitor's neat. Big fan of compile driver. I do like card draw. I already have a skim. I don't have any frost orbs. Is an issue. I wonder how Echo Form works with the bosses. You can only play 1 card per turn. I don't have a good big block card. Do I need a holo? Do I need a capacitor? I'll take a capacitor. Hello, bird. Turn 1 Echo Form seems okay. Take 16. That sucks. I think part of my problem in this game is I try and make a hodgepodge of like 3 different decks instead of honing in on a single build for the run. Honing in on a single build for the run is pretty important. Yeah. I was like, if turbo was in my graveyard, it should be in my hand. You ever have so many cards in your hand you can't see the card you're trying to draw? Check out this line. Oh, he's a genius. I don't even know if that was good, but it was fun. Is this even good? Am I just supposed to attack you? You typically win the run through damage. Man uses card as designed is genius. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, this capacitor feels bad, actually. Just kind of a bummer. It's 18 damage. No, thank you. Blocking for 15. That's not enough. Kind of want to save this for the boss. Well, if it's not dead, I have to block. That's how it goes, right? Wait, is it dead? 18 plus we evoke. All right, 18 plus 8 is 26. Right? Oh, it's definitely not dead. 26 plus 8 is 34. That's 45 plus... What do those evoke into? You think it's 5 off? Hold on. So these both evoke. So that's 16. 16 plus 18. 16 plus 18 is 34. 34, 45 plus whatever. I don't know what a glass orb evokes for, right? I think it dies. I think it dies. I think this is lethal. Okay. Turns out I can count. There's so much math in this game. Oh my god, math. Hey, that's a black card. That's a block card and a half. Choose a starter in your deck to transform. Enchant a card in your hand with Slither. Oh my god. Slither Echo form? That's so good. I am going to use, I want to use 1 potion this fight. And I want it to be my damage potion. I might have to use 2 potions this fight, we'll see. Glass orbs evoke for double, do they? They do as well, interesting. Hey look, Echo Form costs 1, chat. That's cool. I wonder if I was supposed to use this deck spot as well. We'll see. There's always a chance later. Double play this. Yeah, you know what? I'm using this. Turbo, hologram, grab the void, compact the void. I think I want this in another draw. No, I lied. I want 3 energy next turn. Double play defend. You'll notice that I still don't have... Oh, right, I stunned it. I still don't have any block cards. So I need to remember that next turn I need to draw charged battery. So what I want to do now is hit it for a bajillion. Wait, is it just dead? What do glass orbs do? They're new. They do AoE. The enemy is just dead. All right, good turn. Maybe could have got away with only 1 potion. Modded is incredible. All right, the Hive. We're fighting... It's always the Knowledge Demon. Why is it always the Knowledge Demon, chat? It's kind of messed up. I have so much money. Honestly, right here for like card remove is kind of neat. Did I only get 1 elite? No, if I go this way, I could have 2 elites. Wait, no. That's still just 1 elite. I could go that way. If I really wanted a 2nd elite, I really value these 2 shops. The other option is we go this way. That's if we want to fight elites. Let's see what the boss has for us. I thought this was unmodded Slay the Spire. What do you mean? All right, we've taken this once and it was awful. Hold on. Transform this into Quadcast? Oh my god, you may reroll your card rewards? Holy moly. You took the card modded? Ah. Ah. These are both incredible options. Prismatic Gem is just us dying. Evoking 4 times seems very strong. It's better if I have a Dark Orb. It's better if I have a Frost Orb. I currently have neither, but like we could get those. I think re-rolling might be the way to go. You took Prismatic once. I took Prismatic once, and it took a run that was probably winnable and it made it instantly losable. It's just, I think it's one of those high roll things, right? Where you're just like, if you're probably losing the run, it gives you a chance to high roll. I think we've got a pretty good shell right now. I regret taking this capacitor. What's up, Sonata? All right, what do you want to see? Spam Driftwood or Tooth in chat, please. I'll take whichever one. I'm happy with both. You decide. I guess I should never underestimate chat's ability to want to start chanting about teeth. All right. Have you been to the dentist recently? I can upgrade it as well? Oh my God. And then it's free? Yeah, all right. So, am I on team double shop or am I on team triple elite? 2 removes is pretty good. I don't really like what else that act has to offer. I think we're going to left side here. Full art value. That's real too, though. Tragic turn 1. Whatever gets you more relics. Gunner, you've got a disease. No, my echo form. You've got a disease. And the only cure is more echo form. Can I hologram for... Where's my turbo? Devastating. Wait, are they just dead? The answer is yes. They're just dead. I just don't know it yet. All right, good talk. Oh. Subroutine. I currently have 2 powers. It's free. It's upgraded. Oh! All right, so we have a mummified hand now. I don't know if I'm supposed to take boot sequence or if I'm just supposed to remove a strike here. Having just been to a hockey game, every time the camera found a couple of kids, they were just... Wait, what do you mean they were 6-7ing? How does one 6-7? Hold on. Necrobinder, Ironclad, or Silent cards? Yeah, like how do you 6-7 on camera? Look, I'm Unk. Explain this to me, Lady Mix. I think I take Silent cards, and I hope to draw Wraith form. It's a hand thing? Okay. Give me powers. Oh my God, Piercing Whale. Okay. Ooh, Footwork. That's a power. Oh no! Oh no! It's got to be After Image. It's got to be After Image just because we have Mummified Hand, but the fact that it's not Adrenaline is tragic. Wow, that was such a good floor for us. Holy moly. So 6-7 is you like mime hand juggling. Fascinating. I'm glad they're happy. All right. Capacitor makes another card in my hand free and gives me an energy. So the combination right now of Mummified Hand, Subroutine is extremely cool. I could hit you for 32. That's kind of cool. Like, I'm down with that. What are you taking from me, by the way? You're taking Skim. You can't have Skim. Turbo has arrived. How do I kill you? Pretty sure you take full damage from orbs. I don't have any frost orbs, which is very sad. Uproar is kind of funny. Except Uproar into Shatter could kill us, so I'm not going to take it. Uproar into Refract is incredible, but no. Do I want random orbs? Do I need random orbs? It helps justify this capacitor. I need cards to upgrade, so. Hello. This is a terrible turn one. My turn ones have been pretty bad lately. What's up with that? The most awkward option. Thanks, Nerge. You're missing a creative AI? Yep. Ooh, hit turbo. Ah, man. There's probably a world in which, like, I mean, it's fine, actually. I can't believe we have after image on the defect. This is kind of sick. Oh no, my poor echo form. It's okay. I think we played anyways. You got Slither on echo form too? Yeah, you know what's up. All right, we're fighting an elite. We have 2 potions. The bees! I think that's okay. I think we're actually A-okay with bees here. Let's draw cards so whatever we draw is free. That sucks. Remember how I keep talking about how bad my turn ones are, chat? Wow. I'm just taking 21? What's up, Kiwi? Like, there's nothing else I can do. So, I guess use this fish oil. It saves me 1 HP. It saves me 1 HP. I'm not going to bother. It could be more impactful on another turn or another fight. There's my piercing whale. Devastating. So now the question is, do I use it now? I don't really want to skim. I mean, I could skim and draw into echo form. It's not terrible. Hologram. Hologram for FTL. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's actually play this now. Let's go get our turbo. I think it's... Oh, wait. I have my first Dazed in my deck. Hell yeah. Ooh, footwork. Would make free. Oh. I mean, it'd be rude not to. It was a gift, right? We hit for 18 there, and then I think we just hit them for like 30 bajillion here. We also got an energy orb, which is kind of sick. Mr. the Bees. Echo form has arrived. Please take all of the damage. Are you just dead? I could get out of this fight. The problem is I play this, I believe this goes into my draw pile. So currently my draw is... God, what are the chances that... You know what? Let's just get out of this fight. Let's just get out of this fight. Whenever you enter a question mark, heal. Cool. Do I have to heal now? I have no potions. Do I have to pivot? We might just go straight instead now. If I go straight, then I can upgrade. What am I upgrading? Upgrade Chaos. Upgrade After Image. Yeah, understanding the B fight of like knowing when to push for damage and when not to is kind of massive. All right, the getting pair and resting later is great for us. We might not even need to rest because of these question marks. Obtain a lost wisp. What does that do? Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. What? I've never seen this event before. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks like a small glowing moat. Seems to be an effective attractant for all manners of bugs. I mean, yeah, I'm taking this. Really? Wow. You approach the wisp cautiously. The closer you get, the more it reacts to your presence. When in arm's reach, you grasp it, but it scalds you with a blast of steam and flame. Still, you fumble and wrestle the creature into submission. Eventually, it concedes and recognizes you as its new owner. Wow. I found Hollow Knight. I've never got that event before. That seems incredibly cool. All right, next thing to upgrade is honestly probably... Where'd it go? Turbo. It's going to be Turbo, and then after Turbo, it's going to be the draw thing. Oh no! All my homies hate this idiot. I mean, it's got to be Echo Form. It's got to be Echo Form. I get this one all the time. Normally I take the money, unless it's late and I'm all in on powers. I got great news. God, I hate this fight. What's up, kits? Every time I play a power, I'm going to play this first, just to maximize damage. I wonder if you're dead. I have no block. God, I hate this fight. Okay, it's just dead. Good. Gain 17 block, add 2 wounds to your discard pile. I don't mind this, because I don't have a good block card. Wait, you just died? What do you mean you just died? Oh, because every time I play a power... Oh my god, chat. Have you read these cards? One energy echo form. Don't mind if I do. Sorry, it's a look, you know what I meant. Again, chat. I would argue that if you knew what I meant, even if my words are bad, you don't have to correct me. It's a beautiful thing about communication. Skip. We're fighting an elite. You expect us to read? No, nobody's reading. Get out of here. Reading? No. It's a curse? Am I using my potion already? Yeah. It's wild to watch a run like this and look back at your own wonky excuse for a deck. Take 32. So we still need more card draw. 0 energy echo form. Kind of sad I played cards. What is echo form grabbing? Echo form skim? I mean, the nice thing about Defect is you just get stronger the first time through your deck, right? I want anything else here? No. Double FTL. Double quadcast. Let's go double FTL. What did that do? What did that do? Triple FTL? I could hologram for refract. That gets me another energy. Do I have enough block? Is that lethal? That's 18. Gets me 1 energy. Are you dead? 6 times 4 is 24. Ugh, math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, some of those are different numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12. That's 20. That's 44. Chaos Quadcast? Well, if this isn't lethal, then I need to play a block card. Right? And if it's not lethal, I actually probably just go block. So Chaos Quadcast I don't think makes it lethal either, because that gives us 1 more random orb, but it's maybe not lethal. So yeah, this is 24. 24 plus 12 is 36. 36 plus 8 is 44. That's not lethal. Chaos Quadcast might be lethal. I think I just play it safe. I don't think we need to risk it. Because this is the difference between being able to rest or upgrade at the next fire. The first time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 damage. Okay. Do I want another charge battery? I really don't. I want a cool-headed, chat. I want a cool-headed. That's embarrassing. I missed my capacitor. Whatever. You haven't beat this guy once? He's tough? So I think the secret tech here is actually taking Mind Rot first. Give me a cool-headed. Wow, this is like the worst super critical I think I've ever seen, and that's devastating. It's in my graveyard. I didn't know super critical could be bad. It's not a better draw either. That sucks. Can we talk about how incredible Afterimage is right now? Big fan. Uh-oh. Thank you, Centennial Puzzle. What's the wounds in my discard is so rude. How dare you heal? That's so messed up. Oh, right. We double it. Jeez. Can't target itself. Is it just me, or does it feel like Echo Form Hologram should be able to return itself? That's a really bad draw. Man, turns out curses are really bad to have in your deck, chat. News at 11. All right, so I get to draw 2 here. I have 5 energy. I think it's going to be modded twice. Drawing Piercing Wheel here is actually incredible. Capacitor is really funny. If it makes something free, Chaos is now free. I need 19 more block. Been enjoying the deck where you exhaust your status cards. It feels pretty good, eh? So we have play 1 card twice. Let's do a charge battery. These poor glass orbs counting down. All right, so fight through has not been very good so far. I think we can all acknowledge that. Double hologram grabs me. Skim and modded. Or I play Refract. And Refract hits for 38 and channels 4 times. I have Compact in my hand for when I draw this Void. I think I like this better. I think we go into Skim. God, what's the other card I grab? Is it just Chaos? I need damage. So the problem is I have this 0 cost orb in front. Uh-oh. Oh my god, my next draw is so bad. Oh, we might die here actually. Just because of that. We draw 4 cards next turn, one of which is a Void, the other is Decay. We need to draw, like, the other card we need has to be, like, Skim or something, or we're just dead. High roll. Well, GG. That sucks. That was, ah man, that felt winnable. I wonder if that turn where I drew the Skim, if that was wrong. I don't know. That's tough. That was a tough fight. Deck seems good. So Capacitor was terrible. I should not have taken Capacitor. Capacitor was just bad. Our deck was too slow for it. And I wanted a big block card, and I don't think I ever actually played Fight Through, but maybe I drew it on the wrong terms. Yeah, we didn't have any scaling. That's kind of why we took Chaos. What did I upgrade over Chaos? It's too bad. We even had Echo Form. Man. Oh well. All right, to the Iron Chad. Upgraded modded? I mean, draw 2 is pretty strong. I don't feel bad about that. Obtain a rare card that could be Feed. Add 1 of 2 colorless cards into your deck. All right, we're fighting the Phantom. The Phantom puts wounds in our deck, so we want to prioritize Exhaust. You're thinking Skim? Yeah, the deck had all the right pieces. I think I played that one turn wrong. The turn where I double hologrammed, I should have looked at my draw pile. I mean, we were hoping to draw. We were actually trying to draw the status that turn so we didn't lose, right? Let's just take a rare card. Mangle. All right. Okay. Fascinating. Now what? Here to here, then think about my life choices. There's a shop on this side. Quad elite path. I've been lower on elites, but we'll see. Maybe on Ironclad you're just supposed to take all of the elites. Man, I'm a little tilted about that loss. That felt like a really strong run, you know? I felt like the sort of run that was very winnable. 27. It's dead. Early flame barrier. I do not want to put a curse in my deck, thank you. Okay, good. Good. This is why I'm like, man, careful if you take a lot of question marks early. Because I don't feel like our deck got any stronger, you know? Get mangled. Molten Strike. I've been kind of high on Molten Fist lately. Dominate is also really interesting, but I don't think you take Dominate first. Let's go ahead with a Bash upgrade here. Caca! It's the bird. Do I want to use an early pot here? Not really. Going into a campfire after this either way, so... Trying to save this. Maybe that's wrong. Flame barrier? First showing of Mangle in an elite fight. Absolutely huge. Second showing of Mangle. Absolutely huge. What does more damage? It hits itself for 12. This hits it for 15. This Bash upgrade has been looking terrible. Alright, it's outscaling me. Please stop hitting me for like a turn. Oh my god. This Bash has been awful. Okay, we did it. Ooh, Paper Frog. I mean, I don't love Tremble. I feel like I need another damage common. I'm gonna take a Twin Strike, it feels bad. Was Bash awful or was Mangle just great? Why not both? You know what? You know what, Mangle? Do you deserve an upgrade? I can't imagine where I need 15. I don't know what else I'm upgrading. Hey, cool. One of 5 random cards to my deck. Sure. So Dominate showed up. Bloodletting is here, though. I don't have any card draw. I'm going to take a Dominate. I want to take Bloodletting later when I have some card draw. Ooh, a Letter Opener. Where was that on my soul run, eh? Get out. Get out. Fairy in a bottle. That's very strong. Remember when I said I wanted to get exhaust in my deck? Interesting. Here we go. I don't need no cheese. Uh-oh. So, Paper Frog Thunderclap is kind of interesting. It might be Pummel Strike. Havoc is technically exhaust. I mean, you're not wrong. Havoc is pretty good when you have big cards like Mangle as well, but I think we need to play that multiple times. Yeah, it might just be Thunderclap Pommel. I'm going to a shop as well here, so, you know. Oh, it removes exhaust? I think that's actually a downside. Let's just, I don't think we need to play that more than once. All right, shop, save me. Oh God. Wasn't this an iron? Wasn't this a Watcher card? Drum of Battle. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your battle, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Forgotten Rituals, kind of interesting. If I had taken Havoc, that'd be cool. Wallop, one of the goats. I mean, Paper Frog Fisticuffs actually seems kind of legit. Let's remove a strike. And then buy a potion. Hopefully this gets us through Elite and then the boss. Sergette Cameron, thank you for the 86 months. All right, great. Not the start we wanted. Not the start we wanted. Not the card we wanted. Do I want 1 strength for the rest of the fight? Yes, I don't want to draw that again. I should have ordered. Okay. We're going to take some damage here, chat. We're going to take some damage, and that should die this turn. Chandelier has arrived. Hey! That's huge. Second wind is massive for us. All right, we're going to rest here. Actually, no, we're not, because we have a fairy in a bottle. What's my upgrade? Is it just a rest? I think it's a greedy upgrade on second wind because we have fairy in a bottle. Let's see. I'm sad. Different word. That Watcher didn't make the cut, but it's probably also okay. Yeah, that card was that whole character was kind of busted, you know? Oh crap! I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this part of this fight. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Okay, this fight is suddenly way harder than I remember it being. I also drew my exhaust card at the wrong time, Pog. Gonna take a bit of damage there to try and trade through it. All right. Okay, it's time now. Okay, so we're just dead here. So we're going to let Fairy in a Bottle proc. There's no way to block enough to prevent that. Second wind? Bro. What is this draw order? There it is. Might still be dead here though. 31 damage. Can I kill here? 75%. So 18. No. This might be lethal actually. I'm just gonna trust that this is lethal because I'm dead otherwise. Hey, I was never worried. Is anybody worried? Oh no, me, I was never worried. We got a Fiend Fire. Fiend Fire is cool. We got a Juggernaut. Juggernaut second wind is a combo. Fiend Fire is so strong. Fiend Fire second clap. This is like deletes early fights. We're fighting the insatiable hunger again. Just relax, chat. Let's just add 2 relaxes to our deck. Oh my god, clone. Clone has arrived. Do I have anything to clone? I'm devastated that we don't have anything that's clonable in our deck. I still have I've yet to have a clone run, and I'm really sad about it. If we'd taken that Havoc, Relax would have been kind of cool. Actually, Havoc with Fiend Fire in the deck is a bad idea. Do I have nothing that I can do here? Whatever, I'll take Relax. I've never taken Relax before. We'll make it work. We'll make it work, chat. I want to go here. What are my upgrades? What does Relax upgrade into? I want to upgrade Fiend Fire. I want to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Don't want to Fiend Fire your Fiend Fire? No. It would be kind of funny though. Pommel Strike not clonable? I don't want like 800 copies of Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike is a card that can't win by itself. And I think when you're cloning Lamau, look at this. I think when you're cloning, you don't want a card that can't win by itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Gauntlet. You can't just loop pommels. Cool. So you play pommel, right? Pommel does 10 damage. You draw 2 more pommels. You do 10 damage. You draw 2 more pommels. You've done 30 damage. Then what? Oh, right. Energy. Yeah. Great. There's our plan. That's the thing with the big cards, right? So I could go turn 1 bash fisticuffs, or I could go turn 1 relax. I kind of want to go bash fisticuffs. That sounds more interesting. Hey, there's a Fiend Fire turn. It's the Mangler. Vicious. Seems pretty good. Oh, I wanted a Bloodletting. Remember how I talked about wanting a Bloodletting? Let's go with Vicious. When I first found out I couldn't stack enchantments on a card to break the game, I was so sad, but I get it. Devastating, I know. Let's go with Vicious Flambe. Uh-oh. It's the Mangler. You have to say it like that, by the way. No, I don't make the rules. Are you just dead? I hope so. Nice. A true grit has arrived. I don't think I need it. I have a second wind. Do I need a stomp? How's my AoE? It's pretty bad. Let's grab a stomp. Fascinating turn one. Weird turn two. Take 8 if I play that. It's turn 3 that happens for me. Interesting. Sure. Take 8 or the Ironclad, whatever. Uh, 13, 22 to everybody. I guess I could have gone block for letter opener there. I left damage on the table. I'd like to apologize to all my fans who expected better. You know what? Maybe I should upgrade stuff. Also, the idea of just Molten Fist over and over and over sounds incredibly funny to me. The first time this card is played, it deals an additional 8 damage. Vigorous Fiendfire? Hello? Ooh, Vigorous Stomp. No, let's go Vigorous Fiendfire. We got ourselves a boss killer now, especially if I upgrade it. The goal is to go like relax into Fiendfire. Let's see if I can pull it off. Well, I did draw those cards. I had a free attack there. Brutal. Oh, I have 1,000,000 strength. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of vibing with these relaxes, chat. Is there a world in which I just second wind here? All right, I have no more block cards in my deck. Sick. This is actually kind of sick because it works really well with my relax turn. So this actually blocks for like 19 now. I'm going to take a Pyre. Rampage is back. I want to take a Pyre. I want to upgrade a Pyre. Hello, friend. How do you do? You die? Wait, hold on. So this is 18 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18 times 6, or I give it 14 more health I'm not doing the math. I'm going to assume this is more even if I gave... Yeah, okay. Hey, I feel no pain. Upgrade 2 random skills. Oh, it hit a relax. Huge. Okay, now what? Mirror. Mirror relax plus? Can I take it? Oh, can I take an armaments? Everything is fine. Weird deck so far, chat. They're like hard countering our whole thing. Mirror plus relax sounds dangerous. Nah, man. He's got to go with the vibes. T-plane? The vibes. Just trying to thin our deck here a little. Okay, deck seems sweet. Except for this turn. Never mind. Deck is sweet. Nah. My grandfather's deck has no bad cards in it. Bloodletting arrived? I don't think I need it now. Well, no, I don't think I need it. I'm going to take it. So I want to take some, I want to upgrade here. I think I value upgrades more than I value not upgrades. So we're going to upgrade Pyre. Add a Metamorphosis to my deck. No. Card remove. Cool. Miralax isn't in Canada, otherwise that pun would have killed. What's Miralax? Sorry, your joke didn't land. I can bash dominate turn 1. It's a laxative? Oh, gross. What if I don't want to poop? I hate this. What am I doing here? Am I just taking a bunch of damage so I can have 6 strength on this turn? And then I'll have a whirlwind in my deck for later? Sure. Who dies first? Yeah. My deck is bad? Good lord. I need more card draw. Fascinating. Do I want to play both of these? Yes. The answer is yes. All right, I have 11 damage, or 11 energy. Well, that was a very poor showing. Oh, never mind, Dark Embrace is here. Okay, our deck's good again. Our deck is good again. Ah, jeez. Okay. What happens here? It's not a very good turn. Let's use a potion here just in case. Maybe I'm doing enough vulnerable now that I actually want to keep the strength scaling. I don't actually know if I care. I was really hoping we draw Fiend Fire there. All right, GG. Another Pyre. Pact Zen can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust. 17 damage AoE. 17 damage AoE. How's our AoE? We have a Stomp. It is free. All right, we're fighting the dog. Dog does not care about AoE. Let's see what the... Is this an angel? No. What are you? Are you just like... You're a giant woman. That's fine. Free Apotheosis is incredible. Oh my god. Apotheosis? Apotheosis? Or Glam. Glam is also incredible. God. Apotheosis is another card for the exhaust pile. It's true. It's just like, what do I care about the upgrades for? It upgrades Dominate. It upgrades Vicious. That's big. It upgrades Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace and Bloodletting. That's got to be enough. And then I only need one more upgrade for the rest of the game. Where's the closest campfire? It's here. Its path's not very good. I mean, it gets me a late shop. Otherwise, no, it has to be that route. I think it's this. Or, yeah. Yeah, those are literally the same. All right, well, here we go. Caca! La. That's what you sound like. 21 damage. Where are my relaxes? Why am I drawing them both at the same time here? Are you just dead? 31 times... Yeah, goodbye. Another Flame Barrier. Does dog multi-attack? Hey, what's up, S-Rab? The Cultist Scare's kind of scary. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, Jeez. It's not a very good first turn. Relax. When you want to come. All right. What am I doing here? God, I have so many bad cards in my deck still. You know what I really need? The, what's the homie? What's the homie which... Oh, right. I forgot I could have Dark... I have with Dark Embrace, I could have just drawn a new hand there. Oh, man, Surge. Surge, brother. What are you doing? Taking 20 for no reason? Love it. It's more card draw. Am I going to a shop? I am. Oh, so stinky. 300 more gold for that shop is huge. Oh, this one hurts me. Wow. Love that for us. Blocks me for 7. I didn't attack. I actually blocked for 11 here. I don't know if you scale. The merchant is so happy when we throw Stinky at him. I know, isn't it kind of weird? What's up with that, you know? Alright, you should be dead now. I should just be able to draw Fiend Fire and kill you. Okay, we didn't take damage in a fight. Chat. Is our deck good? Do I need another vicious? I don't think I do. It's really tempting. But I don't think I need 2 of these. Kind of tempted to grab a True Grit. No, I don't need a True Grit. I have a Dark Embrace, or Second Wind. God. What are we doing here? We're upgrading our Apotheosis so our turn 1 isn't terrible. All right. Do we make it to the shop? Bad start. You know? I wanted to keep a couple dark cards in my deck for the second draw through, but that was not bad. 40 damage right now. Okay, there we go. What do I want to draw here? Let's remove these from my draw pile. Any good? Not really. Oh, I feel no pain. Awkward. Okay, we're through it. Pocket watch. You know what? Not bad. Stampede. Okay, Stampede would be incredible if I didn't have Fiend Fire. You know? I think the chances of dying to our own Fiend Fire, is it worth it? Is it worth it? It's good once we get Fiend Fire out of our deck. I don't know if we need it. I think I kind of want Uppercut for weak. Vajra's pretty good here. We did it. What else are we upgrading? I don't think we need to upgrade anything. We have an Apotheosis. We're just resting. Tent? I don't need it. Forgotten Ritual seems really good. Card Remove a Strike seems really good. Wait. I have so much more money? Okay, this is bad. But what if what if I did that? No. God, I hate bridges. All right. Well, goodbye, uppercut. I hardly knew you. Oh, this is devastating. Unless... Oh, this is devastating. Unless... No tent to choose all the options, so I don't need to upgrade anything, right? I don't need to upgrade anything because I have Apotheosis, so like that suddenly really bad. Yeah, and I also have a Eternal Feather. So like, what does the campfire get me, you know? Wow, this is devastating. All right, we got there. Devastating for the enemy, maybe. Yeah, maybe I spoke a little too soon. Can I win if I get rid of all the cards in my deck? I think so. Do I have any card draw left? Nice. You receive less damage from vulnerable enemies. Good. Caca! Hello, bird friend. I need you to stop giving me Apotheosis and relax in my opening hand. God, my turn one is so bad. Every turn after that, it's so much better. All right, 17 block. It's 21 block. Is there any way I can get an exhaust out earlier? I could also just mangle. I have so many better turns that aren't just relax and pass, right? Mangle is I take 0 damage. Flame Barrier. I could pummel first. Seems better. Hitting me for 33. Are you dead? 16 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16 times 7. What's 16 times 7? That's... No, 16 times 7 is not lethal, right? 102? That sucks. I hate that. I hate when it's not lethal. All right, what if it was 18 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. I have Dark Embrace, I don't care. Hey, look, it died. Ooh, Havoc. I don't think I need it. Oh, Havoc? No. No. Deck is perfect. Yeah, it's like, what's the campfire doing here? All right. Time to fight this weird-looking lizard, chat. Turns out, Invitare, turns out that Slay the Spire's changed a lot for a lot of us. This is a terrible draw pile. Do I care about losing all of these cards? Like, what if I just second wind here? I lose one of my dominates? I think I have two. I have one dominate in my draw pile still. Sure. Math is banned. What are you going to do this year? Are you a big math person? Can we take a second to appreciate how absolutely cracked, where is it? Forgotten Ritual is an unreal card if you haven't read it before. Wait, I'm sorry, are you hitting me for 45? Yo, that's messed up. Stop it. All right, hitting me for 30. Bad start. Terrible start. Well, I guess I'm taking 0 damage. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I need to stop saying terrible start so quickly. I've really been trying to save these Molten Fists so I could like stack something, and it's just not happening. I don't want to lose Forgotten Ritual. Do I? Maybe I don't care anymore. $40 damage. Got great news. You're already dead. All right, now the boss is intangible. Pocket Watch is live. Hey, Astrid! Thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy your toasty new bean. Terrible start, says the man who takes no damage and has almost 90% of the bosses hard on the first 2 turns. Look, it's tough to be me sometimes, Astrid. All right, I think we can all agree that it's tough to be me. I'm just a little guy. What's the gap between terrible start and ideal start? For an ideal start, at no point do I look at my hand and think to myself, wow, this hand's terrible. So I don't need to do that damage. I could just mangle, fisticuffs, and defend. And then you go intangible again next turn. You're gonna put stuff in my deck? What do they put in my deck? Is this a Burns homie? Right. So I do still have a lot of strikes in my deck. It's indeed the Burns homies. Man, rough. There's the first one. I don't think I need any more strength. Let's just assume they put hugs in your deck. Wow. All right, this is a bad draw. We'll use a potion here. Try and draw out of it. Don't think it matters. Can I get some GGs? It's another win, another good win. Ironclad moves up the ascension ladder. I pity you. Return to the bottom, Ironclad. For whatever reason, they're British in my head. You dealt 1,612 damage. The community has dealt 42 billion. Wow, good job, community. We unlock more lore. Snuffed. It is said that a never-ceasing flame atop the spire burns proudly, proven by the neighboring clouds glowing a gentle violet through the darkest winter nights. But then, one day, the flame went out. Oh, hello? The first time you lose HP on your turn, heal? What? Holy moly. Oh, the placeholder art is so good. It's so charming. All right, we're back. So we've done 5 runs. We did win, loss, win, loss, win. So that's something. Less rest sites. Okay. Transform 2, lose max 10. We're fighting the waterfall. Placeholder art. Yeah, the beta art, so you could toggle on cards, was so good. I think we transform 2 here. And we get Flick Flack Pinpoint. Well, that's better. That's much better. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't really want to get forced into a first, like an early elite. Yeah, but this is also bad. Maybe I go this way and I think about it. But look at this. Like if I go through this elite, look at this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is this? What do you do here? No, this is stupid. This is, you just die. You just die if you go that way. That's unreal. This is interesting. It's potentially only 1 elite, which is kind of a bummer. You don't get the shop. If I'm somehow really strong, then maybe we could go this way. This is a weird act. So a 4 elite path, I think, is doable if you have, like, if you break it up with shops and campfires. But the 4 elite path, like, I honestly don't think it's winnable. You'd have to high roll so hard. Let's get to the shop and see what happens. Just get good cards, Surge. It's so easy. Oh, can't believe I didn't think of that. You're so right. Okay, hold on. Are you all just dead? No. Do we try something different? So one of the few times that escape plan actually looks bad right now. I think it's probably just supposed to be Predator. Poison deck? It's so slow. Sorry, give me a second here. I need my phone to stop trying to autocorrect before to Benoit. So escape plan goes well with pinpoint, which is interesting. Predator just kills people. That part's cool too. Benoit Blanc, no, just corrects to Benoit. It could be any Benoit. French phone, yeah. Too much knives posting, yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, poison enjoyers. I think the caps locks there was very good. I can't believe that Surge exactly hates me. I was thinking as I took this card, like, man, I'm doing this exactly despite Astrid. I could take an early Blade Dance. Also good with pinpoint. I knew it, yeah. Flick, flack. I was taking a bath, bum bum bum. I always suspected, but it hurts extra to hear it out loud. Oh, I would never actually do that. Now, Ferrisar, no. All right, I'm taking poison now. Am I taking poison? Do I want to take poison? Bullet time is kind of funny. Predator bullet time. Are we maybe a Shiv deck for the first time ever? I'm going to take Noxious Fumes. There's maybe some fights where it's okay. Suddenly the Shivs deck? I don't know if that's good, actually. I could just take a Ricochet. I don't think I'd spend money on a Ricochet. My next attack does triple damage. It's kind of cool. All right. What do you think, chat? Does this look like... do these 5 cards look like they beat 1, 2, 3... 3 elites without resting? What do you think? You have faith in me? No, I think it's a no. I think it's a no. Maybe if you had 5 potions, yeah. So if you go to the right now, we get to start upgrading stuff. What's my first upgrade? And is it fumes? Is it pinpoint? Pinpoint's been doing work for me lately. I've been really, really happy with pinpoint. Do I enchant clone on perfected strike? I have heard it can get good, Andy. But you need, I would check, Andy, I would check how many campfires you have access to first. I would only do it if you could do like 3 or 4 campfires. If it's only 1 campfire, it's not worth it. Right. Oh, I always forget this guy makes you only play 1 skill per turn. Devastating. Anybody else hate this idiot? Two of them? Illegal? And that's why poison is better than doom. I played Doom and it just made me miss Poison. All right, let's upgrade Fumes. Wait, is this the bad shop? Where did the shop come from? Hold on. No. This is a good shop. Shop with $22. Devastating. Well, did I lose anything that makes me sad? Tingsha? They sped up the animation for Tingsha so it doesn't like slow down infinites that bad. The need for AoE is very annoying. AoE mentioned? Alright, Fumes, it's your time to shine. $22 damage. If I use a potion here, 24 damage. That's not enough to kill the one enemy that's not attacking me. Great. Dies to poison. I don't even need to use the potion. Flick Flack has arrived. Or I could just block for 15 and take no damage. Seven AoE? Yeah, 7 to AoE, take 2. That seems fine. Doom and Poison are different, but both are good. I've yet to have a good Doom run, which is not to say that I don't believe you. But, all right. Do I use a potion here? How much life does a potion save me? So currently with the block, I'm taking, that's 16 total. I'm taking 11. If I use the potion, I take none? Is this potion worth 11? I think I need the potion for the final boss. It's 11 not counting weak, no. Wait, I take no damage this turn. I take 1 damage this turn because I forgot how math works. That was a very clean fight. We got a Vajra. Wow. There was a Shiv run available somewhere here. Do I need infinite blades? My deck doesn't do anything yet. I'm kind of halfway between a couple of different archetypes. I might need infinite blades to beat the waterfall. Pack 2 pivot. So it turns out in Act 1, you absolutely don't need to like lock yourself into any archetype. I think the only important thing you need to do in Act 1 is have a card in your deck that you wouldn't feel bad about if you wanted to clone it. I think that's the only rule. Does this enemy scale? Looks like it. I still don't know what my deck is doing. I'm taking a prepared. The only runs I've won with Necrobinder so far have been Doom builds. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Huh. $23. Looks like we're resting, everybody. So what happens if I pass here? Do they wake up unstunned? I'm curious. Okay, no, they are stunned, so it was the correct choice. Nice. Ghost in a jar is very strong. Second fumes, that's terrible. Do I want a backflip? I want one backflip. You've only won with Osti. The spirit deck is my homie. Toy Story Woody voice. There's a ghost in that jar. What? 24, and then you just die next turn? You love second fumes? Toots all days? No. You should be watching what you eat. If you got second fumes, would a Blessing of the Forge be more damage than a poison potion? No, I think I need this for the boss. 10 AoE damage. Repeat this effect if it kills anybody. Interesting. That is apparently my rare for it to act, and it's not very good for exactly where I'm going. Do I want to take it for another fight? It's 10 damage for 1 energy. What's this? 1 remove or 2 random upgrades. Some of my upgrades are really good. I don't know if those were the ones that I would have chosen. All right, I am going to try and get away with upgrading prepared here. You don't know if you've ever taken the upgrade? Valid. Hate this for me. All right, turn 1, not bad. Infinite blades, fumes, defend. All right. All right. And we're rolling. We're rolling. Do I have what it takes? Am I a bad enough dude to protect the president? That was a pretty huge hit. You're doing 20 to me? That's so rude. So that upgraded defend, putting in some work already. I think I take 4 here. Pretty good, dude. That's a problem. I need to be a bad dude here, all right? Actually, hold on. You might just be dead. You are, in fact, dead. Do I need the intangible? 30 damage. Currently, 22 damage. No, we have to save the intangible potion for next act. Nice. Huge. And poison potion came back. Wow. And we got an adrenaline. Oh my god. Do I want that over burst? What am I bursting? Burst blade dance? Burst prepared? We're going to take adrenaline. Okay, we need our deck to start doing something now, chat. We did take a card we can clone. The start of your first 3 turns, draw 2 cards each. That's strong. Driftwood is strong. I think it's Glass Eye. I think we need a deck. Currently, we don't have a deck. We still do not have a deck. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is probably the worst one I've ever seen. Turns out 130 perfected strikes got you there. That's sick, Andy. Like in Venom, I think it has to be in Venom. Nothing else is good there. I mean, in Venom is sometimes a big skippity. I don't know if this is escape plan or hidden daggers. I think it's escape plan. It might be, oh my god, it might be 2 more blade dances. All right, well, we're trying to do the shiv thing, chat. Trying to do the shiv thing. Now, what if I went here into here? That's 3 shops? Okay, no, 3 shops. 3 shops is a waste of my time. Skirt. 3 shops? Wait, now I'm doing 1 shop. Hold on. Did I already paid for a card remove once, right? Yeah, this seems fine. Honestly, the Vajra makes taking the shivs hurt way less. Taking 9 currently? That sucks. Am I? Yes, I'm taking 9 currently. Am I? No. Have I considered 0 shops? Wait, hold on. You're saying no shops is also an option? Dang. One energy, 15 damage, turns out it's pretty good. Skip. Ooh. Early in Venom? An Envenom upgrade seems pretty important if I want to be playing that. You took my Blade Dance. I need an acro. I need like 3 acros. My leg sweep. Oh wait, you might be dead. Hold on. Are you dead? Well, you definitely fall out of the sky, and that's kind of cool. That's kind of like dying. Gambler's Brew. Second prepared. Gain block equal to all poison on all enemies. Exhaust. Take this Gambler's Brew. This time there's 4 of them. Do I want the damage? I'd rather take no damage. Well. How we doing, friends? How have we been feeling about Slay the Spire? Are the vibes good? Are we all happy? 10 damage, eh? Is it all your hopes and dreams? I mean, I guess taking none damage this fight's pretty good. The Envenom's been kind of mid so far, but I guess we're really taking it for, like, boss fights, right? Swiftbot, no thank you. Untouchable, something to do with my prepareds. Hand Trick is kind of fun. I wonder if Hand Trick is cuter with the prepared than actually just taking Sly. Let's try it out. I'm not forgiving you for influencing me to buy it. Very much enjoying it, even if I'm distracted by Riftbound. Yo. My vibes are very good vis-a-vis Slay the Spire. Wait, is this the shop? Man. Oh, it's the bad shop. I don't need to deal with this phony. I'm gonna make this cheaper. Wait, no! Oh, chat, I should have checked. New Envenom is bad. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a mega bummer. Okay, how's our AoE situation? We have an Noxious Fumes. We have an Envenom. We have an Infinite Blades. We have... You know what? Not a bad turn one. Loving the game. I just wish I was better at it. I think the advice I give to most people if they feel like they're struggling is try and find the point of the game. Like, how to describe this? I don't think everybody is equally bad at like every part of the game, if that makes sense. Like finding the part that you're struggling and working at that. Are you dying to elites? You know, maybe take elites a little bit later or try taking more damage or something like that, right? Like, I don't know. I have 20 damage here. I'm currently taking more than 20 damage. I think I spread the love across just to try and get this kill a little bit closer to even. Usually die to greed and I'll never change. That's fair. Greeding elites a little too much right now. I got used to Slay the Spire 1 elite economy. All right, I have a ton of damage. And I just need to make sure that I minimize the amount of damage I have incoming. So this is 15 plus poison. That's dead. This is 15 plus poison. That's dead. So I only need to block once. Oh, I'm weak though. I'm weak. Nope, math still checks out. I mean, there's two things. I don't think you should avoid elites, but I think elites are more dangerous than they've ever been. And relics are worse than they've ever been. So like, if you block 10, deal 6 to random enemies, sick. Do I just take another Blade Dance? No. I'm gonna take an Untouchable this time. Yeah, it just makes you want to change your math. Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck. It's royally approved. Always starting with Adrenaline in hand is kind of interesting. Is that more important than just getting a strike remove? Golden Axe is so funny too. Good shot. Normal enemies have more card rewards. That's good. I think this is a rest. Wait. Yeah, I think this is a rest and that one could be an upgrade. I do have really good potions. Ah, it's the bees! Great. That's really bad. I want to hit you for 10, kind of. Oh, these blade dances are terrible. Every turn I block for 10, I do 6 damage. I'm going to play Envenom just so it gets out of my deck. I'll take 1 here. $28. 18. I have a second elite coming up. I'm going to save this potion for the second elite. Take 18. My kingdom for some thorns, eh, chat? Do I want to hit you 3 times? I have Envenom in play? Yeah, let's do it. If I draw 1 big attack, it's over. All right, that was okay. Got a strawberry. I got a speedster. Okay. Now, look, I'm not trying to do the same thing every single run, but see speedster, take speedster, right, chat? Upgrade my starting hand. Sure. I'll take the elite now. Oh, it's this idiot. Sorry, that's rude. It's this hoser. Have I hit you yet? I don't think I have. Block is interesting. Block infinite blades. Take 9 is less interesting. Uh-oh. Well, this is why we saved that potion. I think I can get away with playing one of these, and then the second one I get a second energy back. That puts me to 2, that puts me to 2. Your boy really needs an acro. What is this hand? All right. Molten Egg. You know, not the one I would have picked, but here we are. Cloak and Dagger is interesting. Dagger Throw is interesting. I need a block card. All right. Well, we're here. And I think I'm resting. Would I rather have a Scottish Egg than a Molten Egg? What's a Scottish Egg? I don't know if we're fast enough to kill this. Actually, maybe I was supposed to hold those blade dances until I... Maybe I hold these until... No, let's just do the damage while I have it. I was going to say until I draw... put Envenom into play, but whatever. British dish of soft-boiled egg wrapped in sausage meat. Interesting. It's too bad. $28 damage. Bring it on. Yeah, we might just be dead to this homie. I die in 2 turns. Heck yeah. I don't have a draw spell. This is spooky, y'all. I mean, the poison's adding up. Maybe the upgrade is kind of real. This enemy does so much damage in addition to their gimmick. I think we got this. I think we got there. Imagine if you die. Like a poison thing again. Hey, Echoing Slash is back. I still don't think I want it. I still don't think my, I still don't think our deck is good, chat. Like, it's winning fights, but it's kind of a mess. Hand Trick has been terrible so far. That's been exciting. We're fighting the Lion. And we're fighting the Door. All right, sorry, we're fighting the Door. We're being helped by the Lion. Tanks! Why? Daggers. Unmighty. The first card you play each combat is Echo Formed. Deal 5 damage twice, increase the damage of all Maul cards. Every time you play 4 cards, draw 1 card. That's kind of cool. Iron Club is cool. Throwing Axe would be cool if I could guarantee certain cards. I can't. Let's go with the Iron Club. Because that means every time I play Blade Dance, I draw a card. Throwing Axe is only good if you can remember you have it. I just don't want to put 5... Oh, transform 6 cards into Mauls. Hold on. Hold on. Is that good? Chat? No, I think it's Iron Club. I think Iron Club puts in some work for us. Could be rid of all of my base cards. Yeah, I just don't know if that's good. All right, pay attention to where our shops are. I don't think we ever go to this one. I don't love the idea of 1, 2, 3, 4 hallway fights into one. Okay, but if we did that, then what? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, you know what, honestly? Sure. If all your starter cards are gone, that can't be bad, right? Sure. Okay, unfortunately, that wasn't as cool as I was hoping it would be. I draw another card here. I'm actually going to pass so we don't draw another card. And that was correct. Maybe not. Why are you not free? How did I do that math so wrong? I love taking 20 damage to the first hallway fight, you know? Okay, we want to leave it on 3. Footwork. You know what? Sure. Big deck probably wants a footwork. Do I want a blade dance? Not really. I made an infinite deck. The boss binded you so you can't even play your hold hand. I mean, honestly, kind of rude. Honestly, kind of messed up. That's right. I made adrenaline free. The type of lines you'll only see over here at twitch.tv/SurgeJaeger. Is this man a genius? Only time will tell. I think that's just like actively bad. Like actively provably bad. The footworks has been pretty good so far though. Ooh, speedster. We're trying so hard to have a good deck. I think hand trick was terrible. I'm glad I tried it. I don't like it. Another blade dance is back. Good. Hey, oh no! Why are these in the same pack? It's got to be Tactician, right? Upgraded Acro and Tactician in the same pack when I need both. That's incredibly rude. Somebody on Reddit reported a bug, and the dev said, congrats, they've never seen it before. Oh, that's exciting. I wonder if I gave my Tactician Sly... Oh, actually, I'm supposed to do this. This is kind of cracked. All right, I forgot this fight hard counters us. We need to kill this idiot. Or else we're just, like, super dead, right? That was a mistake. I haven't drawn adrenaline yet. It's a lot of damage. Hand trick upgraded for the rest of Calumbat, it'd be good. Yeah. Okay, this is spooky. That was a really nice pinpoint. Pinpoint has been incredible. I've been super happy every single time I've drawn pinpoint. I want you to have weak, and I want you to stop hurting me. Yeah, I've been really, really, really impressed with pinpoint so far. Hey, there's my Tactician. Accuracy is here. And Blade Dance Plus. I think this is actually just a piercing whale. The hallway fight gauntlet continues. This homie wants to put everything into my deck. And I say, please don't. It's okay, we have Gambler's Brew for this fight. Crap. I really like its little arm flail, you know? Oh, this draw order though, friends. Holy moly. Go with me on this journey. How many of you are familiar with this line? The play there is to make a bunch of shivs and then have more cards to discard. God, are we dead? 20 damage? Illegal. What? I don't want to be dead. If I... Good lord. That's a very good draw. Do I need it right now, though? I don't. I could play this instead and save it for another draw. The plays, we're trying. We're trying. There's a chance. There's a very small chance that we make it through this fight alive. We're not blocking for lethal here. Please. Oh my god, we got there. Hey! Woo! Alright. Man. Do I need Serpent Form for damage? My deck is so bad. Like, I think it's got to be a reflex. Okay, this is an upgrade. This is an upgrade. This is always an upgrade. Because we have a campfire there. This makes my deck perfect. I have a lot of unupgraded cards in my deck. Is Bellows any good? Bellows with Ring of the Snake? I'm not going to another shop, right? Membership card, second shop? No, that's bad. Card remove Wall-Aid plans? At the start of each combat, you get a little guy. Great. I am going into this next elite, hopefully with the Venerable Tea set. Well, upgraded common skill. You know what that means? Acro Plus. Calling it right now. Manifesting. Take a piercing well. Oh, God. Oh, God, help us. This is actually impossibly sick all of a sudden. I think it's Noxious Fumes, Infinite Blades here. This hand sucks. Do I even get to kill you? So like losing everything I have in my hand is pretty bad, right? Like I think we can all agree that that part's bad. But this guy hits for like 40 and that part's really bad too. I don't have... Speedy in the deck. Let's try and save Predator. Get these blocks out of here. Even prioritizing the middle guy. The Ethereal's not the worst part. All of your cards being unupgraded is actually horrifying. Like it costs you so much more. All right, Speedster's arrived. Like, losing all this sucks, don't get me wrong. Hey, cool. None of these do anything. Well, goodbye. Whale is such an incredibly good draw here. Hey, Corrosive Wave is back. What a fight. Second in Venom. Sly, poison all enemies. No. All right, well, we're pivoting. We're not fighting an elite now. The Royal Poison? The poison for Cusco? The poison chosen specifically for Cusco? Cusco's poison? That poison? Look, it's the little guy. All my homies love the little guy. We're not going to play a card because we don't want to draw here, but I will throw this rock at them. Definitely that poison? Okay. You know what? Throwing a rock that turn was bad. Bad, you know? I don't know why I did that. Probably because I'm tilting because I just took so much damage there. Hi, cutie. I'm a great temperature. Thank you for asking. That's a good get. Please let me through your shield. Don't want to take any more damage here. All right. I don't know about y'all, but I kind of feel like every time I've drawn hand trick, it's been, there's been like twice it's been good. Okay, Speedster has arrived. All right, now the run truly begins, right? Like, I feel that I don't even need Envenom now that I've got Homie in play. Like, I'm still going to put it into play, but like, you know what I mean? It just feels so much worse. Hi, hand trick. You did it. You tried. We all appreciate that. Envenom's also not great against the boss. Yeah, because the boss changes forms. Poison in general is not great against this boss, which is kind of a bummer. Unless you have a way to consistently deal like a lot of poison every time. All right, let's try and get this up to 3. Beetlejuice. Acro. Huge! That acro is huge. That acro is actually so huge. I think we're upgrading well-laid plans here. Sorry, petrified toad. All right, getting Speedster into play this early already is kind of huge. I want to put Poison on the second homie. And I guess let's hold Acro Hand Trick. Why not? By the way, today's leftovers. Leftover Chinese food. Delicious and nutritious. So, like, Untouchable already has Sly. What are you doing, Hand Trick? What are you doing? Who asked for you? God, that's so rude. Poor Hand Trick. They're doing their best. I'm also just trying to play all of our powers as quickly as possible here, you know? Just so that our setup is getting a little bit closer to done. It'd also be good to get Blade Dance out of the deck. All right, I am no longer holding on to Hand Trick. Hand Trick is dead to me. Okay. Let's get this out. So I don't think I want to split it right now. I mean, I have 2 energy. Actually, hold up. No. Change of plans. I do want to do this right now. I want to do this and this. And I want to start hitting it with as much damage as possible right now. Interesting. Try and get this out of the deck. I don't have Envenom in play, do I? Interesting. That was a choice. Wait, don't I? No, I do. I do. Okay, everything's fine. $100 damage, turn 1. Good. Good start. Don't forget my poison potion. Deal. Poison potion, remembered. And Untouchable came back. Bug potion's your favorite new potion. Just turns them into a little guy. Oh my god, what's that draw pile? All right, let's do this. Try and do something next turn. My deck might be too slow. Sir Jaeger. Deck's currently dealing 200 damage on turn 1. Hey. I'm not wrong. He's like, actually, no, Surge, we are saying you're exactly wrong. Let's get rid of Piercing Whale. Looks like I need more damage, but I also need more block. Drew Flick Flack. Take 2 here. Hit you big. I'll take 2 here. Retain? Sure. I love Hand Trick to do a cascade of Sly into Sly. But like, the problem is with a really good Sly deck, you often like also want to discard the cards you draw. Maybe if my deck was lean enough that, like, I don't know. I don't know how to make this good. Like, I'm trying cute lines just to make it do something interesting, and I don't think it is. Yeah, my biggest issue here is I have too many bad cards in my deck still, right? If we had like 8 card removes, we'd be infinite. All right, I'm curious if we're going to come back and the boss is going to have 25 poison on them, you know? I'm just going to use this Piercing Whale. I want to thin my deck. Draw. Drew a Defend. What if I transformed into 6 Mauls? Oh, I'd still have as many bad cards in my deck. Just like drop the extra card off a bridge. I tried. I came back. It did remember that it had poison. I'm honestly kind of thrilled about that. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case. You know what? Have it prepared. You know what? Despite all our grumblings, like, we did win. And we even have this bug potion for next run. Like, that's cool, right? GG. That was Ascension 6 on the Silent. I think that was 2 wins back to back. 1900 damage. The community's up to 43 billion. Congratulations, community. Win, win, loss, win, loss, win. Win, 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 loss, win, win, loss, win, loss, win. 4 and 2 so far today. It's not bad. We are on a 6 win streak with the Silent, which is kind of cool. Seven and 2 with the Silent, y'all. 4 and 5 with the Ironclad, 4 and 4 with the Regent, 4 and 4 with the Necrobinder, 3 and 4 with the Defect. I feel like my stats are leaning towards one character heavily over the others. It also feels like I need to do one more Defect run just to bring him to parity. $50 with 4 of them, 0 and 8 with the Regent. Nice. Well, let's try a Regent run then and see if maybe Maybe we can do something here. Gain a card reward and random potion. Actually, give me 1 second. I just want to like quickly eat this food so that I'm not, you know, slurping everywhere. I don't know. Hit me with some random cues and I'll eat this. And then I'm going to unmute when I'm not chewing and I'll answer your questions. Why is new Defect the best boy? Because he stopped skipping leg day and got a little bit thick. Is large capsule ever worth it? I think putting an extra strike and defend in your deck is very bad. But I don't know, maybe high roll on the relics. It could be fun. I've never taken it though. When is Korean Chicken open? Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Anyone else enjoying season 2 of live action One Piece? Oh my God. Hi. When is Marvel? Everybody asks when is Marvel. Nobody asks how is Marvel. Poor Marvel. Favorite ancient? The one that gives clone, even though I've never hit clone. Is there a build that takes advantage of basic strikes and defends? Was there in Slay the Spire 1? Not really, no. A good way to think about strikes and defends in your deck is they're basically curses. You got the 10 shovel dream. Let's go, Diabore. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why are you so sleepy? It might be too much Slay the Spire. Which one gives you clone? I believe it's pale. I don't know how to pronounce it. The weird like clay dragon. Is there such a thing as too much Slay the Spire? I mean, depends. I recommend, you know, like not missing work for it, for example. I'm kind of tempted by this. Late shop over here, though. Like that's sort of an interesting path as well. Slay the Spire 1 had strike synergy, but it was unplayable. Did it have strike synergy? Or are you talking about literally one relic called Strike Dummy? I don't know. I don't know if there was ever like a Strikes Matter deck. Like there's a relic that gave you bonus strength for every curse you had in your deck, but there's never like a Curse Matters deck either, right? Ironclad had one card that cared about the word strike, but like, I don't really think that was a strike synergy either. I think that was just like a strike plus common. Geez. Card reward and a potion? Card reward and a potion makes me much more likely to want to take an early fight. An early elite, rather. Wow. Buffer. I feel like we just did this. Deal 12, draw 2. A Perfected Strike is not necessarily unplayable. I just don't think it's a build around. I think it's a very serviceable Act 1 damage common. I think, and you could also have runs where you commit to a little bit more, but like the idea that that just because you take one of those, that has to be your deck for the rest of the run, I think that's a trap. Boop. Astral Pulse. I think I'm gonna take Crash Under for my early AoE card, because I have 2 cards that cost me stars, and I don't have any way to generate stars. Ironclad with Unceasing Top, Hellraiser, and just strike cards. Hilarious. Someone convinced me. Wait. Is this past tense, like someone convinced you to do it? Or are you looking for advice, SRAB, that maybe someone can convince you that that card's actually good? I don't think it's good. What am I doing here? The ladder. Well, I got bad news. I just don't think that card's very good, or that relic's very good. I've done well with it. It's a big gamble when it pays off. I mean, that's a tricky thing, right? And like, look, I'm not out here to try and be like the best player ever, because that's just not going to happen. Oh my God, charge is so good. But I kind of want to go with, what I want to do is I want to condition my brain to go with runs, or pardon me, to go with plays that I think in the long run win more often than not. I have a Devastate now. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and variants can be fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm just trying to think of like, if the end result of this is I need to high roll, I need to high roll or I lose. I don't have any block cards here. That sucks. I could play this. I only take 4. That's not bad. And then my defense just kill next turn. I play this game very differently than Surge. I'm not trying to win every run. That star generation, I do need it early. I don't think I'd be too happy with a Gather Light. Oh God, Glitter Stream though. Against the Ceremonial Beast, I gotta take Glitter Stream. Do I? Devastate's just unplayable if I don't take this. All right. Am I strong enough to fight an elite? God, no. Am I going to the right? Does one upgrade make me better? I don't think I ever want to upgrade Venerate Plus. I think I'm upgrading Venerate Plus. And then I have a shop. I do have a shop. All right, we're going this way, chat. Good news, everybody. We're upgrading Venerate. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, a video game is meant to be played in the way that sparks the most joy for you, right? And if that involves, like, all I want to do is high roll, I mean, a great example of that would be, you definitely have a friend, right? Who, wait a second here. How's my energy? I get to play Crash under this turn. Incredible. You definitely have that friend who like plays Civilization on low difficulty, but all they want to do is build every single wonder, right? Like that's valid. Okay. Now I want to play Charge again and I want to move Strike Defend. That's so valid. Yes, I definitely have that friend. Yeah. Falling Star is back. Order. Falling Star. If I play Venerate, it's just dead next turn. Wait, no, it's not, because that costs 4. Wait, no. It is just dead next turn. Yes, it's just actually calculatably dead. What's up, Insane Cat? Definitely not doing that in the other window. Good. The Fencing Manual. Oh, good. Look, we have a sword friend now. All my homies love sword friend. And now we get to rest. Look, I'm not calling out plain Civ on low difficulty. All right, hold on. Time out. Buffer. Oh, that was bad. Surge, order. All right, didn't matter, but still. Glow, that's a good card. Sad to not be able to take Resonance. Glow's a very good card. Alrighty, next question. Horn, Gremlin Horn. Next question. Do I want to do upgrade? Upgrade no shop, or do I want to go shop card remove? Did I already go to a shop? I have not gone to a shop yet. I kind of like this now. I kind of like skipping the shop and going upgrade. What is this? Upgrade, charge upgrade. Glow upgrade is incredible for us. One of those good old-fashioned glow ups that you hear so much about, you know? 30 damage. Do I wait until... No, I don't wait. If I don't go shopping, how am I going to find out about shoes? Oh my god, shoes. That's why we love Crash Under. All my homies love Crash Under. Crush Under, not Crash Under, pardon me. Good elite. That wasn't elite. That was just a regular old fight. That's good too. All right, now we get to upgrade. I love Charge. Charge might be one of my new favorite cards in the Regent pool. Oh! All my homies hate this fight. It's a terrible time to draw that. Can block and take no damage, or I could generate 3 stars. I think it's okay to take 5 damage this fight. Got a good potion for this fight? Oh yeah. Draw order? Good lord. Well, this is good at least. Do I even need to use my potion here? It does make this fight way easier. Because I get to do this, and then I get to do this, then I get to do this, and this, and this. Yeah, all right, good fight. Took 5? That's not bad. Deal 4 damage for each skill played this turn. Seems pretty good with strength scaling. I wish I had strength. Particle wall is also really, really, really good. I can take particle wall. I hate that. I just found the head of that enemy and there are worms coming out of it. Oh, is there an event for that? Gross. I hate that. I didn't know that that existed. I think I just go block here. This stone. I don't even think Surge sees the Sovereign Blade when it's in his hand. Poor Sovereign Blade. I'd like to apologize to all of these Sovereign Blade enjoyers. It's not my fault, it's bad. There. But now I have to redraw it, SRAB. Now what? Oh, in that fight. Oh, the little guy has a head that we've never noticed before. That's interesting. Look at that. Sovereign Blade won us that fight, and everybody clapped. Do I want another Gather Light? Not at all. Do I want a Manifest Authority? This could be fun. Hey, what's up, EC? How's it going, Will? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome, welcome, welcome to some Slay the Spire. We are making our way up the Ascension stuff. It's an extra raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, friends. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. What were you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome to, sure, let's try and position ourselves to be some, oh God, I already made a mistake. Some beginner-friendly Slay the Spire over here. You're also slaying some Spires. Excellent stuff. Who's your favorite character? Tell me everything. Ultimate Defend. Wow, boy, am I not happy about what I just put into my deck. I want to draw any of these? No. You finally beat Ascension 5 with Necro? So I'm on, God, different numbers for different characters. Great Surge. Good talk. Sovereign Blade? I don't feel like I'm killing this enemy particularly quickly here. Your favorite's probably the Defect. I'm on a 6-in-a-row win streak with the Silent right now, which is kind of cool. Makes me feel good about myself. Let's go ahead and put Charge directly into my hand. Let's go ahead and remove these 2 cards. And let's block for 8. Nope, that's bad. What's up, Thunder Heavy Arm? Yeah, we're on a big old win streak with our good friend, the Silent. I'm kind of struggling with everything else. All right, can I stun this enemy this turn? Signs point to maybe. Am I ready to deal with Jingle Bells? I do have a buffer tonic. Great. Block for 15, eh? None of these say block. What if I just hit you for 20? Even 40. So if that card has not added a lot of value, yep. Yeah, but this time's gonna be different, Gunner. Secret Technique. You love to see it. Twitch jumped me off of the side of the sidewalk. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming with the raid, even if you missed said raid. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Mind Blast and Beat Down this time. And we're gonna see if we can't kill our good friend, the Ceremonial Beast, right now. It's okay, we got a buffer potion if we miss here. Wait. God, if only there was some card in our hand that we could play that did any amount of lethal. Oh my God, it's a Sovereign Blade. Winky face. Sorry, chat was making fun of me for never seeing Sovereign Blade. All right, great. Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. This card's also incredible. We've got guards, and charge. We're well on our way to doing something broken right now. Twitch trying to get us away from that mandatory CanCon. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, my name is Serge. I'm pretty medium at this game, but I'm here to have a good time. That sounds like your vibe. Come on up. Have a seat. Maybe we can party like rock stars. You know? Replace Divine Right with Divine Destiny. Start with 6 Bluium. It's either that or Glass Eye. But the gold generation? Oh, I'm going to be honest. I saw this card and I didn't even see the other one. Have you read this card? This card's incredible. Let's take 5 new cards. Crescent Spire is here. Best damage common in the game. Hey, Dying Star. Dying Star is fun. Commodus Star Bombardment is hilarious. I want all of these. I already have a big damage 1 target card. Oh, the gold generation power is great. Yeah. Dying Star is probably what we need. I just don't have the energy to put this into play. Bombardment's so much fun if you have double cast the first card you play. Oh, yeah. Take Dying Star here. I'm going to take Crescent Spear, and I'm going to take Hidden Cache. And I think I'm going to skip on these uncommons, which is kind of a bummer. You have other ways of exhausting it. Sorry. What does that mean? Am I misunderstanding the card? Oh, interesting. At the start of your turn, plays from your exhaust pile, so you don't even have to play it. If you just exhaust it in a different way, it just goes into play? No way! I thought you had to play that first. You just exhaust it and then you're cooking, eh? Interesting. Huh! I didn't think about how good that card would have been with guards, and charge. Fascinating. I didn't misread that. Cool. Man, that'd have been a pretty good pick. Ah, wow. Imagine reading cards. All right. How many upgrades do I need? Not a ton. So we're not going to worry about that route. Is it worth it to go this way for double shop? Double shop, I mean, I don't really need card removes. I have charge, and guards. I think this is good. If you transform something with guards, does it turn it back to the original in the exhaust pile? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. Right, I guess it's, I guess that one is a, that one's a transform, not an exhaust. Getting Crescent Spear upgraded is big. That card's really good. Amy! Hi, friend. I hope you're not trapped somewhere. Transform them. Remove from combat. It's okay, we just have to simply high roll with Manifest Authority. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on the top of your draw pile. Guards. Let's get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I'll leave 2. You made it out of the airport. Oh, man. Hi, buddy. I don't have any blue. I don't have any bluium. Mind Blast. Mind Blast lethal? It's awkward. So unfortunate. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good trip. So, I don't want to get into this too much because I know America, you're complicated right now. You're complicated. So there's a wombo combo right now of like most of the airports aren't open because of strikes, and the opens that are open, or the airports that are open, are in the middle of a blizzard. Is that correct? Like, am I understanding this correctly? Is this worth it? I can't remember what you get from this event. I went to a place and I did things. There's a blizzard in the middle of the country. Oofa doofa. Oh, blizzard in the middle of the country. Southeast has thunderstorms and the northeast has windstorms. Nice. Cool. I mean, yeah. The reason they're not coming into work, you know, we'll use a little bit of hand wavium. They're not even striking. You know what? I think in other countries, that's a great, you know, if you're not getting paid, that seems like a pretty great opportunity to just have a general strike. But maybe that's not the American way. I don't know, man. Glad I made it home safely. Me too, Zed. Skyrocketing aviation gas prices. Right. You're buffing, so you should die first. It's illegal for them to strike. So there's a great precedent. This happened in Canada. So, you know, take this information with a grain of salt. Deal 6 damage. Choose a colorless card to put in your hand. Sorry. Have we seen this art? This art's incredible. Yeah, I guess I'll hit you. Wait, I have an AoE card. Oh, that was very cool. Hold on. That turn was sick. Sorry, so in Canada, it is illegal for flight attendants to strike. And so there's this fascinating moment in time where, TLDR, flight attendants are not allowed to strike because they're an essential service, and they're like, hey, we'd like to stop working for free. And, you know, and they're like, we'd like to go on strike. And the government's like, you can't go on strike. And they're like, I beg your pardon. And then just did anyways. And then they won. And that was cool. So, you know, turns out if you just say no, sometimes they got to call you on your bluff. Hi, Julian. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? We're talking about how more people should go on strike. I wanted to upgrade Crescent Spear, but I'm going to upgrade alignment now. And hello from somebody buried in snow in the Midwest. We were also just talking about that. I hope you're safe. I hope you're safe. I hope you're dry. I have to take this card, eh? Well, that sucks. I'm going to take Kingly Punch and be really disappointed by it later on. Yeah. Things are better in Canada. What else is new? Equilibrium. Ooh, gain 14 block, draw your hand. Big fan of that card. Look, I'm no mathematician, but that number seems lower than the number I'm currently taking. So what if I hit you for 60? Thoughts? What were you streaming, Julian? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're safe in the blizzard. Big bang. Don't mind if I do. Kingly Punch. All right, you look like you're about to scale, and I hate that. So what if I did this instead? Guards is available. Cool. I'm going to turn these into cards that are actually playable, and I'm going to turn my hand into Minion Sacrifice. The Regent is so cool. I understand a lot of people are struggling with this character, but this character is also just so incredibly cool. Like, you seen the stuff that I'm doing here? This is so powerful. Resonance has arrived. I don't think I need it anymore. I got Alignment Plus. Look at that Sovereign Blade. I mean, I guess It's cool, and there's a Sovereign Blade. If my options are anything, I think I want to go like this, just because these could be more card removes. You enjoy the Regent lore? Isn't Regent lore just like a random homie was flying through space, got bored, and decided to land here? Start of your first turn, lose 2 energy, but all other turns gain more energy. Oh, that seems great if you have that other one that makes you start the first turn with a bunch of energy. What if I just card removed here? I'm fighting the worm. I don't know if you noticed this, chat, but we are probably... We don't have anything to do with it yet, but we're close to being able to do something infinitely. This is my least favorite event. It always takes money from me. He was flipping through Planet Tinder. Incredible. Innate. This always is in my opening hand. Is that good? Gets it out of my deck. Hello. An excellent turn 1 to you. Wait, Sovereign Blade plus. Sure. Why not? So the problem is if I play Sovereign Blade, then I have to draw Sovereign Blade again. I could take 1 and I can hit you with a Guiding Star. That's kind of cool. Nothing beats 1 really big sword. Y'all got to get a little bit more interesting in the things that you read. There's some really cool things that beat big sword. Joe's been really enjoying One Piece. She's like, what if you had 3 swords instead? I'm going to get rid of all of these. I thought about also getting rid of Crescent Spear, but I was a coward. Have I seen Pigpen? I don't know what Pigpen means. Should I be concerned? Hey, look, Sovereign Blade has decided to turn into a different thing. Do I need Dying Star? I don't think I need Dying Star anymore. The current light novel I'm reading has guns that shoot out cool swords. Heck yeah. Now we're talking. So I need black hole. I need a black hole. Anybody got any black holes lying around? This does 40. That's kind of cool. Big pen with a P, which is mightier than the big sword. Interesting. I'm about to take a bunch of damage. Wait, never mind. No, I'm not, because I'm the Regent. No. Do we beat the worm? I think so. Whoa, I've never seen this before. Some kind of Zen Weaver. You walk through a spider web and you panic! But then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy bitsy spider sails down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. I can have 2 enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. For 50 bucks. What does that do for... What does that do for Bluium, chat? Over 125, I can remove a card from my deck. I can get rid of my final... I'm going to get rid of maybe another strike. Has anybody tried Enlightenment with Bluium? Because, like, that seems like it might be kind of cracked. I was not aware that abseil is an English word. Yeah. Very skeptical that it works the way we want. Yeah. But like, there's stuff that makes cards free and that gets around it, but free is different, right? It doesn't work that way. Okay. I trust that it doesn't. Not enough gold. Devastating. Well, we have no more strikes. That's good. That's cool. I wanted to upgrade this. Sail isn't an English word. The English stole it from German. So you mean an English word. Huh? Come on, that's a good joke, right? That's a good joke. Black hole? Child of the Stars is pretty good. Kind of tempted to fire off guards right now, just to get rid of Sovereign Blade and Guiding Star. Do I just want to get rid of Devastate? What does my deck do? What does my deck do if I get rid of Devastate? I think I need Devastate. I think I don't need these two. I want to hit you for 40. I kind of do. Great. Charge! I don't know if I'm going to get much more value. Wait, hold on. Nah, we're fine, actually. Okay, is my deck good finally? Does this thing ever multi-attack us, chat? Just wondering if I should save this. I think it does. Nah, you know what? It can leave. I don't care. Like, the chances of drawing it on the correct turn are so low. Holy moly, though. What's happening here? Another Equilibrium. That's a terrible charge. Good. You love to see that. Kind of need to do some damage to it. Oh, Stone Calendar. Stone Calendar will save us. This is going, I believe the term we're looking for is real poorly. Sorry, do I not know what Kingly Punch does? Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 3. Okay, it feels like it's scaling really slowly. This deck feels very defensive. I mean, it's supposed to be able to go infinite, but I'm not doing a very good job of drawing my charge in the correct order here. And so, like, I'm about to get eaten by this idiot. And there's not much I can do about it. So I have to play Buffer. And then I have to play, like, a 2-power Frantic Escape so I just don't die. That feels bad, you know? Ever been eaten and killed at the same time? Holy moly. The dream. So what our deck was supposed to do was draw and play charge over and over. And, and as you can see, it was a rousing success. Maybe I was supposed to save that buffer potion. Brutal. Yeah, man, maybe the guards on the first turn was bad. I was trying to exhaust some stuff, but yeah, charge never drew at the right turn. And so our deck did nothing, which is kind of a bummer. I feel like I've been doing that a couple times now, or I've been drawing like very fragile decks that high roll if I play them in order number 1 and just die if I draw them in order number 2. Boo. All right, one more. One more? Meow's Fury. We're playing the Necrobinder. I've been offered money and there's a shop. That's always a good time. Have I simply considered drawing the other way? Ooh, what if I did this? I know some of you are shop enjoyers. Oh, look at that. And it's triple elite. All right, let's high roll. Let's high roll, y'all. Oh, wait. My first 3 cards are upgraded too? That's really tempting. Yeah, again, also that is a tough boss to have a thin deck against because of the 6 statuses. True. Very, very, very true. This is so hard. All of these, I mean, except for Meow's Fury, it's either cash money. 150 bucks is so many bucks. Let's take the cash money. Gunner wants to see the money. I think the first 3 card awards you get are upgraded is actually like low-key pushed. Like not even low-key pushed. It's just good. Meow's Fury definitely needs a buff. I've never even been tempted. I've taken it a couple times. It's good. It can be very good. I find it so hard to script Crucible. Sorry, is that the one at the bottom that gives you upgraded cards? This card's great too. Cleanse is here. Grave Warden might be better, but I like Cleanse. It's probably supposed to take the fight there. An all-you-can-eat buffet. Lucky winner gains $75. Oh my god, the endless conveyor. Pay 35 to heal 10. Sure. Add a colorless deck. Keep on feasting. Oh my god. Add a feeding frenzy to your deck. Sure. I'll keep feasting. Random potion. Upgrade a random card. Okay, all my money is going away. How long can I do this for? Okay, I don't want another feeding frenzy. All right, well, I got good news. This shop never existed. Surge, it's all you can eat. You do it until your gold runs out, or it's a scam. Wait, it's a scam? Nobody told me it was a scam. Production is so good. I really like production. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust it. $16 damage. Our deck is sick. Squeeze. I mean, seems pretty good for the first act. I really like taking one big card that just hits hard, right? In Act 1. I think my best upgrade is production. I don't have any card draw. I have card draw. Great. Production is just seen red. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why'd I put it on the one that has thorns? Oh, because it's the one that's hitting me this turn. Speaking of hitting me. Okay, our deck is sick. Strong start. No point in taking damage from thorns there. Four to fire. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9. I've never made Sleight of Flesh work, but I've heard really good things about it. I guess technically I am hitting them with a status every time I cast Enfeebling Touch. So like, go with me on this journey. I have the makings of an infinite already between cleanse and production, which is kind of funny. You like Rattle? Asti deals 7 damage. It's an additional time each other time he has attacked this turn. I don't love the Asti punch build. Yeah, like I don't know if adding a bunch of just attacks to this deck is what we need, right? Like this doesn't need to hit too much harder right now. Defy is really good. I've never, you know what? I'm just gonna try Sleight of Flesh. I've never had it before. I've never had it and or made it work. So like, why not, right? This is kind of funny. I'll block for 8 like a coward. You wouldn't give us Giant Sword, now you won't give us Giant Hand. Asti attack is not how Asti get big. Oh, already did 9 damage. Pogging out of our mind. Wait, that's not lethal? I don't really want to take 16. This is funny. Oh my god, it's a skill! I'm ruined! Okay, that... that happened. I don't know if I want a second cleanse. Thank you for not laughing. I'll take the strike plus. Do I want to go this way? This way has 1 campfire. This way has none campfires. Oh, man. That was so bad. This is also bad. Everything about this is bad. 16 damage? What the heck? I'm just getting block back. You laughed, you just didn't type it. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Oh, that Enfeebling Touch is so clutch there. That was a bad turn. So, does Book of 5 Rings work when I add a card during a fight? Or is it only like permanent card adds, you know? I missed lethal? Molten Egg has arrived. Veil Piercer is interesting. It's a strike plus. Do I need Big Squeeze to hit any harder? I'm going against this Waterfall. Only it's your deck, not your draw pile. There we go. That's a good way to break that up. I already took a bad strike plus. Right, with Reeve. Do I want another one? You can end up getting some pretty cool value out of Veil Piercer, though. I'm going to take it. Lipstick. A little bit of Sparkling Rouge on my 3rd turn. Sure. I have 1 potion. I don't have any good AoE. I mean, I have Sleight of Flesh. Do I have an AoE debuff? I don't. I think that means I need to rest. Because I want to take this elite. Hey! This is a good one. Trade a bit of damage here. Take 9. I was really hoping I wouldn't be taking 9 here, actually. Well, I don't have any block, huh? So I don't want to split this turn. Well... So the problem is, if I split now, when it comes out of vulnerable, it hits me like a truck. But if I don't split now, it kind of also hits me like a truck. I could actually Enfeebling Touch. Give me a second here. Grave Blast, Enfeebling Touch. It's not terrible. Take 7 and then kill it this time around. You just want that vigor to go away. It's doable, winnable. Not great. I mean, not terrible. 99 vulnerable is not very fun, is the issue. Firepot Regal Pillow. Borrowed Time. I don't need a borrowed time, I have a production. Doom? Okay, Doom to all enemies with Sleight of Flesh is kind of interesting. Let's give it a try. We're doing the Doom deck, chat. We're doing the Doom deck, all right? Crap. Bad start. The next 2 ethereal cards I play are free. I keep taking Hang, and I keep being really disappointed every time I take Hang. I'm going to take Defy. I don't know, Hang. I just don't hang with Hang, you know? Obtain a forgotten relic from the past. Obtain a forgotten card from the past. What? What's a relic from the past? Oh, Dreamcatcher! I guess Dreamcatcher isn't in this game. I mean, it's hard to say it's not in this game when it's literally in the game. Interesting. Gain 1 energy, draw 2. What if I... There we go. I mean, the funny thing is like I couldn't think of any relics from the first game that weren't in the second game, and I guess that's why, right? I block. Is this technically colorless? It's green, which is weird to me. Awkward. 14. So you still get to hit me. You just die afterwards. That's interesting. Well, think about what you did. We're doing a chat. We're dooming people. Sculpting Strike is interesting. Does this idiot put statuses in our deck? I don't think they do. There's actually kind of a fun combo. Hold on. There's kind of a fun combo with Sculpting Strike as well as Veil Piercer. This might result in me losing really good cards in my deck, but I kind of want to try it. Does Strike Dummy work with Sculpting Strike? Strike Dummy is any card that has Strike anywhere in the name. It doesn't have to be like basic Strike, which is kind of cool. Color is the background frame. Necros are pink. Why is this one green? This is what I'm talking about. What is the green on the inside? Why is this one green? That's all I want to know. Green or event specific? Interesting. Oh, Jojo, thank you for coffee. This adds ethereal to a card in your hand. Great. Goodbye, Forever Strike. The next ethereal card I play is free. That's the rarity. Green is special. Ah, thank you. Thank you. All right. Add ethereal to a card in your hand. So this is going to do presumably 26 damage. All right. You know what? All right. Am I okay with losing any of these? I don't think I need to. I think I can just hit you. I guess I just take 13 here. That's cool. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not cool. Hey, production. That's cool. My strength and this squeeze do not synergize terribly well with one another. Veil Piercer has arrived. My next ethereal card is free. This is going to hit you for a bunch. And then you die. I mean, that part's kind of cool. And then I need to block for 33 or I die, huh? Bodyguard's kind of cool. Kind of want to get this card out of my deck. There we go. But how do we not die? Well, we just have to block for 36 this turn. Done. Not even a little bit of death. Didn't even have to use my potions. Neuro Jaeger is here. Wait a second. Apply Doom to all enemies. That's kind of cool. Shared Fate is kind of cool. That beats Mr. the Bees, but I think Doom also beats the Bees. Actually, Enfeebling Touch already beats the Bees. Just take Neuro Surge. God, this card's so good. Have you read this card? How is this fair? Upgrade 4 cards. Okay. Oops, 1, 2. I thought this may have gone up to 2 Doom. If it doesn't apply a double duration of status, I don't really care. Kind of like this is exhaust itself. You know what, sure. End of days just auto win some Act 1 and Act 2 fights. I've had a good Doom deck without it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to take it. Hey, look, it's time for us to get revenge on the worm. Are you ready to walk without the rhythm, chat? So go with me on this journey. We go to here. And then we go to here. We're going to skip that one. Wait, are we? Why would I do that? Go like this. And then think about our life choices here. Because we can do Shop Elite or Elite Shop or Elite Elite. All are fun options. By the way, look how much value we get from resting now. All right. Neurosurge. Bad start. Like, what am I doing here? Deathbringer. I missed 5 damage. Don't think it's gonna matter. It's mattering a lot. Brutal. Whenever you play Doom, gain block. See, that's interesting. That's interesting to me. I have one card that applies Doom right now. I think if I had the power that played Doom every turn, maybe I just take it anyways. Maybe I just try it. Such a small block. Oh, I applied Doom to myself. That's so true. Genius. Actually, so genius. There it is. Start of your turn, apply Doom to a random enemy. All right, we're doing the Doom thing, chat. Panic button's kind of cool. All right. It's time. Oh my god, the dream? Sleight of flesh? Is it happening? I forgot to use Feeding Frenzy again. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Second Shroud. I'm going to take Delay. I think a big block card. Always a big fan of a big block card. Add a Metamorphosize to your deck? No, I'm going to go ahead. I'm just going to remove Feeding Frenzy from the deck. I think it's actually worse than a regular strike. Especially because I keep forgetting to play it. I think it's actually... Is it block here? Is it time to use a potion? No, I want to have 2 potions going into this elite. So I think it's block, strike Osti. Play that just for fun. Whenever you apply a debuff, all right, this just kills. That's kind of cool. $23 damage. Stop trying to make fetch happen, chat. I need more cards that say block. What if I remove this card that said block on it? It's 25 damage, Lamau. Okay, I am going to use a potion here. Deal 10 damage. Hey, Scourge seems really good. This upgrades to draw 2, which I'm a big fan of. All right, elite time. To you. Hello. Man, come on. Stop that. I'm having some pretty dire opening hands here, eh? We got a Deathbringer. I can do Deathbringer delay. That's kind of cool. Or I could do, actually, this is kind of neat. So check this out. We go Ethereal, sorry, we do Sculpting Strike to put Ethereal on Doombringer. Then we play Veil Piercer. Doombringer is free. And then we play Delay. There we go, that's the combo I wanted. Incredible turn, incredible skill. Drawing Enfeebling Touch on the turn that it's going to hit me for a million. That was legit cool though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually not going to play this. I just want it out of my deck. Are you dead? Pretty dang close. I think I just delay and draw a card here. Wait, no, actually, you are just dead if I do this. Page Storm. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw a card. I got some of those in my deck. All right, what do we upgrade now? I think we upgrade Scourge because it draws 2. This is the this is the Necrobinder equivalent to Backflip. We got a Gremlin Horn. Interesting. Wait, is this the bad shop? Man, always with the bad shop. And a little worm in that mango. Kind of need this to block more. I kind of need this to do more. So let's go here and then think about our life choices. It's the worm. I would love to walk without the rhythm. Many of the relics are fine. Yeah, if I wasn't planning to go to literally another shop right now, I'd be a little bit more interested. Ooh, Necrojaeger. There it is. Who's hitting me the hardest? You are. 6, 12, 20. Too bad I didn't have a rock to throw at a fake vendor. Is that a thing? Why am I throwing rocks at the fake vendor? So I can delete one of these sections. Seems like a good way to take less damage. Oh, hey. What's up? You can throw potions at the cellar to get money? That's not rock, but yes. You're gonna come back, which is kind of a bummer. I got the Doom Clock. 17 damage. That kills that one after I take damage. So I'm just taking 16 this turn. There's nothing I can do about it. That sucks. I mean, I could use a potion. No, potion doesn't even get me out of it because of Doom. It's fine. Take 9 or 11. I don't know how math works. All right, can I draw my big turn here? There it is. Doombringer. Wait, is my next ethereal free? It is. So if I do this and I make you ethereal, you should be free to play now. Sick. That's kind of a cool combo, chat. That's kind of a like really cool combo. Shop? Sure. Necromastery. What if Osti had thorns? Kind of like Dark Shackles. It's kind of redundant with what I'm already doing. But it does remove itself, you know? And that's cool. I can take another Scourge. That seems bad. Do I have an upgrade? Probably upgrading delay. My potions are good. The relics are bad. Let's move on. You know? What have I done? Okay, before I draw any of these cards, let's get rid of Reeve. Make sure I got my block cards. Have some Doom. Ooh. A little bit of weaken some Doom. Nice. Okay, deck is starting to come together nicely. We have another Deathbringer. Is that lethal? Might be. Yo, what's up? Okay, this is my first, like, actual successful Doom deck, and I gotta say, feeling pretty good. It's feeling pretty good, you know? Misery. Apply any debuffs on the one enemy to all enemies. This seems kind of fun too, actually. It feels like just a better defend. Do I want defend plus, actually? That's a neat question. You know what? I'm going to take this free attack, because why not? And now we're over here. And let's upgrade... Right, delay. All right, wish me luck, everybody. The worm killed us last time. Okay. Good. Good luck. Thanks, sweetie. Appreciate you. There's the 3 cost power that you can have as this character as well. Is this the turn where I finally play this? No. That makes it so all of your damage also applies Doom. That'd be kind of cool. You're rooting for the worm, but the worm won last time. Everybody knows you're supposed to cheer for the underdog the second time. Right? Everybody knows that. Where is it? Production. Otherwise, what's the point? That's like going to the Titanic, like the movie The Titanic, and cheering for the boat. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Who does that? Or cheering for the iceberg. Sorry, not the boat. Cheering for the... I know what I meant. Get rid of... let's get rid of basic defend here. All right, in my defense, I have been live for 6 hours. My jokes are allowed to suck. Have some more weak, please. Have some more Doom. I'm going to keep running away. Yay, iceberg. That's what I'm talking about. Don't cheer for the boat, cheer for the door. That's messed up. Got a delay here. Hey, my deck is actually kind of sick now. All right, everybody, let's hear it for boat. Oh, this is kind of fun. I can make this ethereal. GG. Huge. Huge. Easy game. I'm going to take another Necrojaeger. All right. Before we get into these rewards, I really have to pee. I haven't taken a break in a while. Let's actually get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'm gonna use the washroom. And when we come back, we're gonna see if we can't get a W here. BRB! Hi, everybody. All right, how we doing? Uh-oh. Wow. I guess Scarf is the only one that doesn't have a downside. And I could line it up to maybe put my expensive stuff into play those turns. These are not the options I would have normally picked, you know, if I had the chance to pick. Do you want a high roll? I feel kind of strong. We could do 1, 2, 3 elites. That'd be kind of cool. If we go this way, we get 1, 2, 3. And that's all cool. I got good potions. I got an okay deck. Let's do it. Let's check it out. Uh-oh. All right. Count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5 is free. Ooh, Deathbringer. I think our deck's good. This act has like one choice in the map. Wait, did you go the same way I'm going? Another Defy is really interesting. Another Defy is really interesting, actually. It just does so much damage with the power in play. I don't think I want to take a right-hand man. I'm gonna take another Defy. Do I want a Putrefy or an Invoke? No, I want card draw. It feels like the longer a run goes, at the beginning of the run, I value damage over card draw. And towards the end of the run, I value card draw over damage. Because ideally, presumably I already have damage, or else I wouldn't have made it this far, right? I don't know if I want to Putrefy. I don't think I care about the vulnerable, and I have enough weak. Can you not count to 3, Andy? Oh God, have I screwed up? I'm so sorry. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Deathbringer's free. My God, I'm doing it. I'm so proud of myself. I wonder how many times this procced. Ah. Ooh, Page Storm. Page Storm is already free. Let's remember that that's already free. I forgot to count to 5 the second time because the fight wasn't over. All right. 1. 2. 3. Oh my God. That's actually incredible. Defy right now is applied 2 weak, block for 7, damage for 13. That's huge. And then the fight's just over, so it doesn't really matter. The game counts for us. Look, I ain't looking up there when I'm playing cards, all right? I look in 2 places. I look that way, which is where Twitch chat is. You're over here, chat. You're like right here. And I look at my hand. I can't look up. You expect me to look at 3 things? Oh my God. Must be nice having that much attention. Bone Shards is interesting. I don't need it, but it is interesting. Look at a Ray of Fire over here showing off. Ooh, I can focus on many things. Me. This is a terrible turn 1. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can play that 5th? Is that how math works? 2, 3, 4. Number 4 is 5. Oh my God, I did it. I did it. I counted. Please. Everybody please clap. It's never happened before. He's never done it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this is 5. That gets rid of a defend. Get rid of bodyguard. Gamers don't look up. It's a universal truth. So real. All right. 1. Geez. This applies doom to everybody, which I think means kills everybody. Hold on. If I do this, oh my god, retain combo with Sleight of Flesh. Check this out. Ooh. All right, we are popping off right now. Okay, our deck is impossibly sick. I don't think I need friendship. Don't read into that too much. A second squeeze. Joe would never forgive me. A winky face. The Royal Poison. I could lose 11 HP right now and put in a relic. What do we get? A pair? I turned 11 damage into 10 max HP. That was a good joke. Underappreciated joke there. All right, let's level up our Neuro Jaeger. Uh-oh. It's the boys. It's actually kind of spooky. All right, this is sick again. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for free. I don't know why I hit this one first. This is never the one I want to kill first, but check out the debuffs on everybody. That was a sick turn, except I was supposed to kill this one. I don't know why I attacked in that order. Every time I draw... Wait, my next ethereal card is free is so funny. All right, here we go. Every time you draw an ethereal card, deal. You know what? I'm in. I'm into it. I'm actually gonna... You can have this card. Making everything ethereal so good for Page Storm? Yeah. Yeah. Can I kill you this turn? So if I apply block, you take a bunch of damage. If I apply doom, you take a bunch of damage. Then what? Add ethereal to a card in my hand. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, this fight's over. This is really cool. This is really fun. If I end a turn with 10 block, I deal damage. Haunt. Haunt has arrived. I'm not really the soul deck. I am making some souls. Do I need it? That's so funny. Pardon me. I don't think I need it. Wow, can you imagine not taking Haunt? That seems wrong. It just makes my deck thicker. I'm taking it. The Candelabra. Wow. Okay. Very important question. How much cooler is our deck if we double it? It's got to be twice as good, right? 4 Neurosurges? Like, double the deck means the deck is twice as good, right? Right? Oh my god, we just healed so much off this Book of 5 Rings. That's 12 self-doom a turn. Yeah, I don't think it turns lasting that long. Let me be honest with you. All right, 1. Well, that's a bad start. It's a very bad start. 2, 3, 4, 5. You can turn the curse into a soul. Way ahead of you. Hey, remember how I thought Hunt was going to be bad? Good news. It is. Great. Great news, everybody. Great news, everybody. Our deck is terrible. Next 2 ethereal cards we play are free. Wow, how did our deck get so bad? Remember when our deck was good? That was sick. All right, 1, 2, crap. 3, 4, 5. The one time you didn't count, you discarded a free attack. This is why I asked you to count with me, chat. I need your help. It's my only hope. Great. 4 more burns into the deck. All right, we finally drew our Sleight of Flesh. That's good. We need that. We finally drew our Shroud as well. I don't have any block cards. That's maybe okay. Hold on, I can play this for free. So we do 1. That's great, actually. 2, 3, 4. This is free now. 5. And then do I want to play this as well? I may as well. Okay, our doom is climbing rapidly. Our deck used to be way better and way faster than it is currently. And I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this. Do I have to duplicate this so I don't die? 1, 2. Yeah, the hand doesn't deal with a lot of statuses don't hit the hand. Thorns as well, if you attack directly, you'll take thorns, the hand won't. So the hand is not the full saver you always want it to be. 3, 4, and I need to use a potion here. Wait, no I didn't. Why'd I use that potion? I did not, you need, oh my goodness. All right, 6.5 hours into the run, my brain's starting to slow down a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it should be over now. Bag of prep, that helps. All right. What if we had 5 copies of Neurosurge? Do you think it'd be good then? I think it's, honestly, with Bag of Prep, it might be Bellows. Wait, all the good cards in my deck are already upgraded, though. Card removal strike. Duplicate unlucky. Oh, put a skill from your draw pile. Honestly, Secret Technique might be pretty good here. Because I could Secret Technique pretty early on for a cleanse to get rid of unlucky. Because that gets through armor, which is pretty spooky. And even, I think it's going to be a Swift Potion here. Wait, you make my powers bad to play? That's so rude. 1, 2, 3. Let's go with 4 here. I'm going to play the power anyways. We drew production again. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it, maybe it is worth it in the long run. As someone running like no sleep, won't judge you for being tired. Oh my God. Hi, Amy. What's up, friends? How's everybody doing? Welcome to a late game Neurosurge run. It's spooky stuff. With Amy raiding, does that mean she's home? Finally? After 10,000 years? Hope you had a good trip. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? I've got a really cool sort of like status matters deck. Please ignore the fact that I'm getting punched to death. You think she's still in plain hell? Then how did she raid me? How is this possible? Welcome, friends. Hope you're well. I think I need to make the block card free. Actually, I'm taking 0 damage. I just make this free, and then I win. Blessing of the Forge has arrived. Interesting. We're fighting the dog. I don't need a negative pulse. Don't need a grave blast either. All right. Amy just killed Repel Amy after she put in so many days of hard work. Poor past Amy. Amy is home? Okay, that's great. That's great. That's great. So yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Surge. This is Slay the Spire 2. We're playing the Necrobinder. I've been live for 6.5 hours. My brain is fried. You couldn't pick a better time to be here. We have to count to 5 a lot because I have this brilliant scarf, and that's the worst thing you could ask me to do. Me of all people. 2, 3. 4. Sleight of this is now free. 5. So then we make a card in my hand ethereal, and we play that for free. Wait, no, I think I just do this. Then we make this defend ethereal. We get rid of it forever. I think I just want you to be weak forever. Can you just do that for me? Great. It's after 11. You can do math. It's before 11 somewhere. Am I right? I'm taking 13. That sucks. I really don't want to take 13. I'm going to use a potion here, and I'm just going to trust that we're going to get a potion from the boss. Doesn't look like it made my hand any better. Huh. We did an event that doubled the size of our deck, if you're curious why I have a 58 card deck, chat. You thought I just picked every card reward? I mean, that is kind of my style. 1, 2, 3. We win this turn. 4. I just have to not take 20. How do I not take 20? Red Book is at 4. Taking 1 card heals me. Ooh, a tiny meal box. I mean, we also have Dreamcatcher and Tiny Pillow, so I'm like not too worried. I don't want any of these though. Like it just seems bad. Eidolon is kind of interesting. What if I upgraded you? You have to do everything you want at the... I don't need everything. I don't need the tent. Literally, they all proc from just resting. What do I need it for? All right, I'll take this just for the heal. But yeah, all I have to do is rest, and then I get 3 procs. Drain power is kind of funny, sure. Oops, oh god, what just happened? Oh, we actually healed too, great. All right, everybody, it's time. Power potion. Dance Macabre. What if I took another Neurosurge? No, that's too greedy. Secret Technique is going to grab us. Cleanse. And Cleanse is going to remove Unlucky from our deck. Never Unlucky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay is now free. If I use Veil Piercer, Enfeebling Strike is free. Not a bad turn 1. Do I want to use my second power right now? Let's wait for turn 2 for a second power, because we're going to have Candelabra. All right, I guess I have a second Shroud. Didn't feel that rewarding. 1, 2, 3, 4, Doom, 5, and play a block card. Uh-oh. How do I play 4 cards here? I don't get to. I just take 40? That's cool. How do I have an upgraded squeeze and an unupgraded squeeze in my deck? Do I have an event where just upgraded at random card? Like, how did you get upgraded? Oh, I know what happened. Molten Egg. So when I duplicated my deck, they all got, yeah. You can play both squeezes with production. Oh, if I just play upgraded squeeze, I don't take any damage. Hell yeah. Love not taking damage. 2, hold on. Can I play 2 more cards? If I go Haunt Bodyguard, then this one's free. What if I just simply killed the boss, chat? Thoughts? One, 2, 3, 4. Doombringers is free now. Take a bunch of damage. Do a bunch of block. 21. I'm going to put another power into play. Seems like a misplay. Killing the boss and taking no damage. I'm sorry, Paul. I'll try better next time. Better, harder, faster. Technologique. Give the strike ethereal so it just gets out of my deck. Player removal is the best creature removal. Dang. 1, 2, 3. You're already dead. I'm not going to play this right now. What's my Doom count at currently? Ah, we're fine. $30. That's more like it. $45. 1, 2. Cleanse is pretty cool. What's left in my deck? There's a strike left in my deck. Get out of here. 3. I don't have anything cool to draw. Hey, look, everything's free now. And I take 20. Just kidding. Take 0. All right. Grave Blast. What do I want to not be in my draw pile? I don't care. Let me grab Cleanse so that when I draw this, I can play Cleanse and remove another thing from my next draw. Unupgraded Defend. Goodbye forever. Have some more Doom. Oh, God. I made a mistake. I'm at 9 Doom per turn. That's fine. Look, I ain't scared. All right. This fight's not going to last that long. Big old Doom Bringer. Wait, so I've played 2 cards. Start trying to get some more cards out of my deck here. 3. Let's get rid of Squeeze. I could probably win with Squeeze, but that's boring. 4. Give it some Doom. 5. Oh, is it just over? Is it just dead? Boo. Not bad. 60 card Necro deck. We finally made Doom happen, chat. I get it. I get it. For the people who've been telling to make a Doom deck for a while, I get it. You killed my parents. You cannot change the past with anger. Shing. GG, everybody. That was fun. Sorry to the Raiders who joined like, 98% of the way through a run. But here we are. 1,736 damage. The community has dealt 43 billion. I feel like I'm really chipping in here, I feel like I really helped. I'm really carrying. Like my shoulders are so tired from carrying the entire Slay the Spire community, right? So today, our last run was a win. The win before that, we died as the Regent. We died to the Devouring Worm, the Insatiable. We had a very fun silent run that won kind of with a mess. This deck was kind of a mess. It was kind of poison. It was kind of like discard. Is this a win? Tried his best, but he didn't make it. Died on floor 48. Wait, no, that is a win, isn't it? I believe 48 is a W. That's a win. Yeah, this Ironclad one, this was a fun run. We got an Apotheosis and we won with like Vulnerable Matters. That was kind of cool. We died as the Defect. We took a couple of weird cards, right? This one we took a Fight Through and a Capacitor and they just didn't do anything. We died to the boss, Knowledge Demon. Oh, we also drew our deck in a terrible order. This run should have won. We had Snecko Echo Form, which was unbelievably cracked. This had so much potential. This was a bummer of a loss. We won with a Necrobinder with a 15 card deck. This was very strong. Were we infinite with this one? I think we were. Yeah, we were infinite and we just played, what was it? Death March. We just looped our deck and played Death March for 1 million. Lost with the Regent. I think we're 0 for 2 on the Regent today and started the day with the Silent. This deck was infinite. This was an infinite card draw deck. It was sick. This was like speedster.deck. So all together, oh, look at that. We're actually above 50% now. Not bad. 4 and 5 with the Ironclad, 7 and 2 with the Silent, 4 and 5 with the Regent, 5 and 4 with the Necrobinder, and 3 and 4. So we are, yeah, the Silent is hard carrying everything here. I need to do 2 runs with the Defect next time we play so we can just figure out what our ratios are for 9 with all of them. Yeah, currently on a 6-win streak with the Silent as well. That's kind of cool. All right, I'm tired. Let's call it there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Apologies to the Raiders. Welcome in. Thanks for that. Follow the channel. Goodbye. Yeah, if you had a good time, if you like the vibes, follow the channel. I'd love if you came back. Next stream is going to be Wednesday. And then thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for all the support. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you, so thank you for that. And yeah, I'm going to go play Canadian Highlander tonight, so wish me luck in my card tournament. Let's go raid Benjamin Wheeler. He is playing some Magic the Gathering. Go send some love his way. Thanks, everybody. Really appreciate you. Appreciate your time, and I'll see you next time. Bye, friends.